Okay, we should be golden now. Ah, goodness, there's so many things. I made several upgrades, and I think they're upgrades anyway, but they are sure testing me today. But I think we've got the conflict taken care of. I took the 5G card out. I think that was creating some conflict and some high CPU usage. My computer was struggling with that. Now you should be able to hear me. Everything should be clear. Uh, Hopefully, all the choppiness in the stream is gone. And I apologize for the canceled stream earlier. We're going to chase some storms today, by God. And we're going to hopefully see some cool stuff. I am not in Calumet, so my location. That's back on. hopefully. Okay, now you should be able to hear me better. I think the battery's dying on that one, so we're learning a lot about this stuff today. And I guess battery life is going to be a thing. Yep. Okay. So that one less thing to have to worry about. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, gosh. Why did that come on? Golly. Stop. So many bugs. Okay. That's taken care of. Now I wonder why my camera, my rear camera, is not connected. So we may have to stop and take a look at that real quick. So, welcome everybody. I'm traveling west on I-40. I'm going to try to chase storms tonight if I can get through all these bugs. Not sure what I'd do if I didn't have all these camera bugs. Or these stream bugs. Hopefully everything sounds good, looks good now after all this time. But I believe we're on the right track again. Derek, thanks for hanging in there with me, buddy. Thank you for the feedback. Thumbs up is good. Now, if I can figure out what's going on with that rear camera, which I may have unplugged the wrong thing, if I can figure that out, then I think we are set. By golly. We're going to go get some storms tonight. We want to have that rear camera ready to go so we don't have to stop and turn around and look at the storms. We can see them as we go. And that's exciting. I'm ready to try that out on storms. It'll be the second time, but this will be the first like regular storm chase other than like 6 a.m. chase that I had, a couple of weeks ago, where we'll really get to use this. And then if I figure that out, then I can plug this in and make sure my microphones stay charged. Because I'm trying wireless microphones today. Hopefully I think they're going to sound excellent if they don't already. The question is how long will they last? And that I don't have the answer to right offhand. But let's scooch over here. Okay. Just going to do a quick stop. So I got to figure out why. That goes to there. Let's see. Let's take a check here. Why is that not working? That's a great question. Should have some life to it, and I'm not sure why. Okay, so I need to go here. If it goes black, that's me switching the camera. There we go. So you guys can still hear me. I'm pretty sure. I'm just not sure. There we go. Look at that. Ah, we got it. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Oh, all right, here we go. Fantastic. Okay, now, finally, we are back. Okay. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm telling you what, man, this streaming stuff, like I said, if there's something that can go wrong, it will. And I've tried to streamline it to where I just hop in the car and I go, and for some reason it's cranky. But I think we're good now. But I got some work ahead of me, obviously. So let's go chase now. Let's go get ready to chase some storms. It's coming up on 3:30. We're going to wander out further west. Yeah. Take that. Yes. Okay. Cooking with the gas. All right. There we go. We're going to get some good views today. That is exciting. Hey, Philip, you got your Zello on? Are you? So you're on your way out?
Yeah.
Awesome. I figured out my issues.
Okay. What's going on?
So a couple of weeks ago, I installed a 5G USB Wi-Fi card,
Yeah.
and I think it was conflicting with everything because I pulled it out and everything's working good now. So my stress
Okay.
level has dropped from a 10 to a 5.
Just a 5?
Just to, just to a 5. I think I'll probably drop down to a 2 or a 3 once I, roll along here and things continue to work well. So,
Yeah, that's always wanted.
so what are you gonna
Yeah.
do? You're coming out to Weatherford, you say?
I said all the way to Sayre, but I mean, I can head to Weatherford.
Well, I'm not saying you need to go to Weatherford because I'm already over here in Clinton. I'm going to. I'm probably going to go out to, again, like to Shamrock or McLean or something like that. But I think Philip's coming out towards Clinton tonight.
Yeah. Philip texted me he's going to Clinton. Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, I got a feeling we're going to run into each other. We're all three going to run into each other before it's all over with.
Yeah.
Left lane is
Well, so okay, my question is the initial like storms in front of it something we need to pay attention to, or is it the main band, you know?
So, and that's a good question. For myself, I'm more inclined to mess with the main band, but there will be a few storms out front, and they're probably going to be like, I wouldn't say short-lived, but I don't know if they're going to have a long life to them. But that's
Sorry, it
well,
seems like they mess around on H-R, and then they kind of just get stronger and combine in with the main band.
okay. Well, I think you got to look at where the moisture is,
Yeah.
and there was some pools of low 60s dew points out in western Oklahoma ahead of that line. So I don't think they're just going to be like your average little rainy showers up ahead. They'll have some moisture to work with, and I think Philip was saying they even have some helicity to them. But if they get out in front of that main line, then they may be what you want to go after. And
Yeah.
I'm going a little further west, basically because I've got a little bit more time, and there's some things I want to try to photograph out that way.
But he's trying to photograph.
Well, there's an old hotel there in McLean that I want to kind of revisit that I photographed years ago, and then
Okay.
and there's some other stuff along the way, but I also don't want to put myself out of position for,
Yeah, if you put yourself way too far west, what if the main show is at? Well, I mean, there's not really a main show, but
yeah,
the good cells, maybe a super cell, you know?
yeah, exactly. I mean, chasing the line's one thing. I just want to basically, from a storm standpoint, I want to see if they're, make sure their structure and lightning are the two things. There's not going to be much, if any, tornado risk, but if there's a little bit of helicity, there's always a chance. So,
You think we're gonna get the oddball chance of a tornado today?
probably not, but you can never tell, too much.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance? That's right. But, are you on your way out now, or are you waiting a little bit and then coming out?
I'm on my way out now. It says I'll be in Sayre by 6:20, but I'm probably gonna honestly probably park a little closer to Elk City now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. No, I can.
Because the main band in front of it is probably what I want to play with instead of that giant linear complex coming in from Texas.
Right. No, I understand that. I'm a little bit more inclined to kind of hang back towards the east, but like I said, I've got some things I want to accomplish, so I may go out that way and then work my way back. But then again, it could be that it's the system slowed down quite a bit, so it could be that everything fires off a little further to the west. So I guess if it does, I'll be in place, and if it does, if it pops off east, I guess I'll either catch up to it or play what's behind it. So.
Yeah, and it seems like it just moves right up northeast all the way to Ponca City. So shoot, I'm stationed at home.
Yeah, it's kind of like me. I'm just going to ride along with it. And but I do plan to be out till 10 or 11 tonight. So, yeah.
And it's probably going to be one of those chases, huh?
Yeah. But anyways, I just thought I'd call and let you know my heartache has subsided for a little bit, and
there you go.
it should be okay. But so yeah, take a look at it. Let me know what you think. As far as what it looks like and what it sounds like, and then I'll just kind of ride with what you tell me.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, your heartache will return when it turns nighttime.
Yes, I'm sure it will. I hear you.
All right. Well, good luck, and I hope I can see you out there.
All right, be safe, man. We'll see you in a little. Well, we might see you tonight, so hopefully so. So we'll see you this evening.
So. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, so let's see. Let's come back over here. Howdy, Lady Law. How are you guys today? Everybody, jump in the chat and say hi. Y'all gotta come tell me hi. No lurkers. Come on in. Let me know you're here. Yeah, hit that like button, hit that share button, all of it. The skies are going to be stormy tonight. Hi, Sharona. What's up, KRK16? I'll just call you Kirk. That's probably what it is. We're doing some real storm chasing today. Not no 6 a.m. storms. We're we're back into classic mode today. That's exciting. So marginal risk today. Tornado threat's low, but the storms could get pretty vigorous. We could have some supercell structure tonight. Embedded supercells, lightning the works. So hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. I'm excited now that I've worked out all of those damn technical issues. Technology, man, it kills me. But now stress level's gone from 10 to 5. Now it's down to 3. We're starting to relax. We're starting to breathe a little bit. We're feeling comfortable. The setup's working good. We're going to the Texas Panhandle. That's correct, Sharon. And we're going to the Texas Panhandle tonight. And we're going to be chasing that stuff basically from Texas Panhandle back into Oklahoma. Yep, no lurkers. If you're watching, hit that subscribe button and jump in the chat. Let everybody know you're here. Let's have some fun. Let's look at radar in Amarillo because Frederick is down again. Always down. Probably need to take a look. All right, Kim is here. That's good. Lady Law's here. That's good. Kirk's here. Sharon is here. Derek's here. Traffic stinks everywhere. I-40 traffic stinks. City traffic stinks. Sun is bright. I just lost the microphone, just fell. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm riding with these new wireless microphones, and so they're going to be a little bit to manage today because I don't know how long the battery life is, but I think they sound pretty good. I do think it'll reach central Oklahoma, and the bad stuff will basically equate to maybe some quarter-size hail at the most. So I don't expect, it's going to be basically wind and hail tonight. And maybe by the time it reaches Oklahoma City, I expect it to be more wind than anything else. That's good. I'm glad. So that's good feedback there. Well, I think storms are going to fire anywhere between, I think they're going to be a little bit later, like around 6 or so. And then when they come through Oklahoma City, it's probably going to be 9 or 10, I think, is my guess. It just depends on really when they fire off. But the expectation for our timing is for storms to basically start developing somewhere around 5 to 6 p.m. in the Texas Panhandle, and we'll go west as needed. And then for them to move into Oklahoma, cross the border somewhere around 8 o'clock tonight, and then advance their way eastward and be somewhere in the city area around 9 or 10. But that's a rough estimate. So kind of not really overcast, but it's got that kind of three-storm haze that you see in the spring. We come over here and oh, it feels great outside. I love it. I brought my winter gear just in case. Not that it's going to get cold or anything like that, but I figure once it gets dark, things cool off awful quickly. So yeah, I hope we get some rain too. It has been dry, and we got a little bit of moisture last week, and just getting from what I see on the forecast, you're talking about an inch or two of rain for central Oklahoma, and western Oklahoma might get, in that middle band from east to west in Oklahoma. It looks like it could be a good inch or two. So cross our fingers. Yeah, that's exactly what I was telling my wife. It's like desert, warm in the day, and then once that sun goes down, it can get chilly pretty fast. So, anyways, I got my winter gear just in case. A light jacket, and we're ready. We are ready for tonight. We'll be chasing after dark tonight. We're going to be chasing probably till about 10 or 11 o'clock. So I hope you guys are ready for a marathon stream today. Okay, so I just turned on my spotter network beacon so we can see if you guys got radar scope or some other, excuse me, you guys have radar scope or some other radar app that you use where you can see spotters, you'll be able to see my dot. I did, Sharona. I got some new microphones. When you guys contribute and you send your donations and things to help the stream, I'm able to increase. I'm able to invest in equipment anyway. So the thing that I invested in recently was brand new microphones, and I'm glad to hear you say that because that just makes me happy to know that the microphones are working and they should be cutting out a lot of the road noise. I didn't want all the road noise cut out, just some of it, because I want to have that ambiance, you know, when we're driving and we're chasing. You get that sound of the motor and the thunder and the lightning and the hail and the rain and all that stuff. But I also want you to hear me, you know. So it sounds like we've made a good improvement. And you guys, whenever you help the stream out, I'm able to make those equipment upgrades. So that is fantastic. I'll move that back over towards the front camera. Yeah, really starting to cloud up out here in the west. Again, I'd like to welcome everybody who's just joined the stream. We are heading west towards western Oklahoma into the Texas Panhandle. We have a marginal risk today, but it's thunderstorms, baby. And so when we got the opportunity, we're chasing. So really appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure you hit that like button. Be sure to subscribe, pop into chat. I don't want anybody, no lurkers today. I want you guys to pop in, let me know that you're here. I want you to say hi, because you know what I'll do? I'll say hi back, just like Ramarona, Maldonado Jr., Ramiro. Okay, I'm with you. Memphis is in the Panhandle. Yeah. Welcome from Memphis, Ramiro from Memphis, Texas. Like Memphis. I have a couple of good photos from down in Memphis. It's always treated me well. So, yeah, Memphis is down in the southern part of the Panhandle, southeastern part. I got my glasses on today, so I can see pretty well, chat pretty well these days with my glasses. It just took me a second to decipher. Just have to look over. We'll see what we get storm-wise today. Let me come over here, and I'm going to pull up. You guys will see the road here, but I'm going to look at the future forecast real quick. maybe get a little bit better feel for what we're going to be running into here. New run is not quite done. So our timeline is about 5 to 6 o'clock. And I'm going to go west because there's some leading edge type stuff out front. I don't know how severe those are going to be. I think I'm going to basically play the main line. I think that's where we're going to see most of our structure and the lightning and get some photo opportunities there. Miro, I definitely agree. It is getting way too dry, and I really appreciate the well wishes. Man, we need the rain, and it just seems like every time we get a handle on it, we get some rain, and we're out of the drought. We're feeling pretty good. It seems like we're just right back in it again. So hopefully we get a good little drenching. You know, rain in February is always a blessing because this is one of our dry months. And if we can get some rain and we can stay out of fire weather season, that would be to all of our benefit. Make sure, check something here. Can't really adjust that. That's okay though. Got a little bit of reflectivity out here just over the Oklahoma border, and which is where we're looking at. It would be awesome if it popped a little sooner rather than later. Give us more daylight to work with. I'm going to try something here. I need to pop this out. Hopefully that didn't break anything. I think we survived that. Okay, so then the next thing I'm going to do is plug this in, because what I'll do is it will allow me to charge maybe. There we go. So that should allow me to charge this microphone. Yep, okay. So that's charging, that's good. Wonder what our dew points out here are. Let's see. Air temperature, dew point. Our dew points out here are 46. Boy, that's not very good. But I think that moisture's streaming north. So we got 53 in Weatherford, 54 in Hinton, 48 at Cheyenne. So that moisture, or available moisture, is in Oklahoma, down to the south and towards the central parts. So I don't know. 48 out there, so those will be elevated. Okay, so we're going to keep an eye on that moisture, because that's going to be the most important factor in our storms. But it's 4:03. I've got my eyes, I got some sights set on some photo opportunities, so we're going to probably go west and take those a little bit, and then we'll kind of watch the weather and see how that develops. Kind of getting a little overcast out here, but not overcast, but it's kind of dingy out here. The skies look pretty cool though. It's 4:03 p.m. and the sky's got some color to it to the west. That's kind of interesting. So what do you guys think? Where's the storm's going to be at tonight? Where's my weather people out there? What do they think? What do you guys think? Where's the storm's going to pop? What time do you think they'll pop? Let me know. I'm just glad that we've recovered nicely on this stream today. I was really concerned that I wasn't going to be able to present the stream because when I launched, there was a conflict I didn't realize, because what had happened is I had basically a little card or a little USB plug-in thing. Basically, it allows my laptop to receive 5G signal. And so what happened was, when I fired my computer up, it was using up all of its memory. So my computer was so sluggish. I mean, like almost to the point where it wouldn't move from one screen to the next. And I didn't know what the conflict was. I'm sitting here beating my head up against the wall trying to figure out, hey, why is my computer not working? Why am I not able to do what I normally do, which is put up a good stream? And so, anyways, I got to thinking about it. And I was like, well, it could be two things. It could be either the microphones, or it could be that 5G card that I installed. And so I thought microphones are pretty non-invasive, when it comes to running the software on the computer. I mean, it's pretty light from a processing standpoint. So when I pulled over earlier, I unplugged that 5G card, and it's like the heavens opened up for me. The skies opened up and said, okay, now we can function. And Sharona, I agree. That's kind of like what I'm seeing. I think that's why we're going to head out west to Amarillo a little bit, and basically meet whatever develops out there head on. And it's not going to be real structured today. We might get little glimpses of some structure and some lightning, but I think it's going to be out west, and there's going to be some stuff that pops up in Oklahoma, and it's going to have some moisture to it, to work with, which means they're going to be a little bit more surface based. But given the time of year that it is and the opportunity, my bet is that west is where we're going to end up being. But like I said, there's some photo opportunities out here that we're going to be able to check out. Well, if you want to know the truth, I'm an amateur too. I don't work for the National Weather Service, and I am not a professional forecaster by any means. Nobody pays me to forecast, so I guess we're all in the same boat, right? Oh man, I thought I fixed that and I did not. I have a little notification on my vehicle that says if I drive for more than a couple of hours, it starts asking me if I want to take a break. And I'm like, no, I don't want to take a break. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a break, but at the same time, I don't want one. And I have to turn it off. It drives me crazy. All these just little things, like pressing the the auto stop button for your motor, so when you pull up to a stoplight, if you don't turn that off, your car shuts down. When your car shuts down, even for the 20, 30 seconds, it turns off all the power and you lose everything. So just all these things that you got to kind of fight through, which don't even make any sense, really. Four o'clock, we're within a couple hours of watching everything roll in. See what it looks like out in your Amarillo. Yep, there we go. Lots of like I said, I would love to guarantee that storms are going to be vigorous and they're going to be scenic and all that stuff. No guarantees tonight, folks, but we're just watching storms. We're just going out and observing. Skies are kind of gorgeous tonight. Even just these low-level clouds, I mean, are kind of making for some pretty neat scenery. That's going to be good. So when we take photos, we'll have something, a nice backdrop. But no, the donations that I've received for the stream and everything have gone to upgrading my USB connections. They have gone to upgrade the microphones. They have gone to basically provide the rear camera on the roof of the vehicle and everything, so you guys can see my my PayPal and Venmo. And I know it's out there, and the reason I do that is because with your help, we're able to go out and stream these events, and not only that, and be there for them, but also to upgrade equipment and just basically continuously improve the stream. We're working towards our monetization goals, on YouTube. This is our 5th stream of the year. We've had some really good streams this year and really exciting streams. We've streamed not only severe thunderstorms, but we've streamed winter weather, heavy snow. We've gone out and chased some fire weather so far this year, and that's been pretty. We haven't really. Fire weather is a little bit hard to chase, honestly. Haven't quite got that down yet, but we've definitely been out to cover it. Thankfully, we didn't really run into any so destructive. But you get storms like this, it brings some much needed rain. Would love it if you guys smash that like button. Really appreciate you guys joining. Hit that subscribe button. Join in on the chat. No lurkers. It's a no lurkers Friday. How do you not be a lurker? You subscribe, and then you say hi in chat. And nobody can say you've been lurking. Although I'm a lurker myself on most stuff, so I understand where you're coming from. If you don't feel like it, I won't hold it against you. So far today, we've gotten 56 likes. You guys are on top of it. It's really great. Welcome back, Kama. Good to see you. Our trusty moderator, one of our trusty moderators. So glad to have her join the stream. Lady Law is another one of our trusty moderators. I don't know where she's at right now, but good to have her along as well. Sharona, always good to have Sharona along. She's here for just about every stream, and can't ask for better support there. And anyways, it's just so good to be out with you guys. It's good to be out here with you guys, hanging out. And, we're going to get some storms later, which is awesome. We're going to do a little photography along the way. And I'm just glad y'all are here to hang out with me. It's just fantastic. But you guys who have rode along with me for a while, I think you can tell that we've done some work here. We have been doing work. So we're going through, basically we're west of Sayre now, headed towards Eric. It's like we got 43 viewers right now, 43 of the best viewers on YouTube and the internet. So we got the best ones. I'm telling you, we're ranked number one in the viewer quality. I'll tell you that. 43 of the best. Oh. But yeah, I hope you guys are ready for a late evening. We're going to chase after dark, and it could be 10 or 11 o'clock before we even think about getting wrapped up. Tornado risk. We're probably not seeing any tornadoes today, guys. I'm just going to be up front with you. Mainly, maybe some supercell structure, embedded supercells, and some hail. But more than anything, this is a big celebration. Hey, convection is back. Storms are back. It's February. We're a couple of weeks away from March. Man, when the real season begins. And I've seen tornadoes in February, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not counting anything out totally. I've seen it. I've chased some vigorous storms in February. So nothing is guaranteed either way. See what it looks like behind me there. We got to keep an eye. We're heading west. You know, we got to keep an eye on what's to the east of us, just in case some storms pop out in front of this, front of the line. But it looks like the reflectivity down in southwest Texas, it's already reached the Lubbock area. So it's on its eastward trajectory now. Yep, exactly. We've been in February tornadoes. We've seen them. We've captured them. They are not something, I mean, they're not very common this time of the year, but they are definitely not something you can write off either. It's a pretty cool view up there. Once we cross into Texas, it'll be a real test of my connection too. In the past, once I cross over into the Texas Panhandle, I'd lose all of my signal, and we're not going to do that today. Solid. Yeah, South Dakota had a tornado last week. That's crazy. You know, especially for up north like that. You know, it's cold up there most of the time in February. It's like the coldest month of the year. And to have a tornado up there, I mean, last year was just crazy for tornadoes up north. It's insane what they had up there. And I guess February was probably like the signal. And I remember that. It's probably like the big flashing red sign that says, you know what? It's going to be an epic season up here. You better come. You better make your way up here when you get the chance. And yeah, you had Gary tornado. Man, what were they? There were several of them. I mean, and they weren't just like regular tornadoes. They were just like the epic kind. So I would have said that I had FOMO, but I did not because I just had Mo. I was missing out. Terrible. Hey, multitasking's all right. I'm king of multitasking, as you can tell. I got a handle on it now, but man, I was going crazy about 3:30 this afternoon, 2:30. Man, I was like going nuts. Nothing wanted to work today, all because of that stupid little 5G card. Kicked that thing to the curb. Might just throw it in the trash when I get home. Does me no good. At least the sky's got some character this afternoon. That's all I got to say about that. That's character is great. You know, we're not going to see. I'm afraid today we're not going to see those bubbling Q fields that we get normally in the spring. Usually on these February and March chases, you get a real overcast look to everything. I'm going to look at I'm going to take a look at visible satellite. See what the heck we got going on. Okay, so that's Nebraska. Only Nebraska. Further south. There we go. Okay, so it's pretty overcast. Basically, from Amarillo to the west, looks like our boundary, our line is right along where we're at, and extends down to the southeast towards Lubbock and Littlefield and all those places. So I see that Stan is in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. You thought the Rockies would be a little rockier, eh? Depends on which ones you go to. like I said, we're going to meander past Shamrock. We're going to go out to McLean. I got a spot that I really want to maybe visit to capture a couple of photos while we're out. You know, I hope you don't mind. I guess you can call that AI, and it's taking everybody's jobs. It's just where we're at in life, I guess. So, but he's kind of handy, don't you think? Nightbot is here for you. Man, we got some semi shenanigans going on here. Hey, I don't think you'd call that AI. He's pretty dumb, but he knows his job. Stan says, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Doing all right, Jerky. That's what he says. I'm going to come down there and I'm going to wrap a wrench around your head. That's what he says. .430 so far. We are fairly stable at the moment. Nothing kicking off yet. Okay, so we've made it out here to Shamrock. Our stream has been solid, I believe, so we're moving in the right direction. Won't be long. We'll pull off out at McLean. Got 55 viewers into the stream now. Welcome, you guys. Really appreciate it. Hey, we're having a No Lurker Friday. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and jump in on the chat. Say hi. Tell me where you're from. Would love to hear from you. I'll give you a shout out. We can do that today. You say hi, I'm going to say hi back. Mr. Stan. I know he's out of Fort Bragg, right? North Carolina. Kama's out in Yukon. Hello. Who else we got out there? Where are you guys from? Where are we watching from? Anybody overseas? Anybody from Fayetteville? Yeah, Fayetteville, North Carolina. Working's for chumps. Just kidding. I'm a chump. I work my butt off 24/7. Ontario, Canada. Hi, Sherry. Good to see you. Sherry's not a lurker. She jumped in. The rest of you guys can too. No Lurker Friday. Ontario, Canada. I think that'd be a cool place to go. Never been to Canada. I have basically been across the river from Canada. I've seen Canada multiple times, but I have not ever entered into Canada. But I will eventually. Rolling out west, looks like we got some precipitation starting to pick up down near Lubbock and Florida, which is only, and it sounds like it's a long ways away, but now that means that stuff's hitting the moisture and it's starting to bloom. So we got to keep an eye back east. You guys can help me on your radars and stuff. Help me keep an eye back east, because if we see any kind of activity back towards Clinton or Weatherford or Elk City, then we're going to we may make it back that way. But for now, we're on a mission. We're going to find a good photo-worthy opportunity. Yeah, the snow, I think I'll pass on that. I don't mind snow, actually. If it's going to be cold, might as well be like snowy and wintry and stuff like that, but sure makes it hard to get around in. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, okay, so we got just a little bit further. Tell you what, it's almost dinner time. Started. Excuse me. All right, so we're going to come up here and check this little spot out. When we get there, I'll put the rear camera in the direction of which I'm going to shoot. But a few years ago, I took a photo, and somewhere along the way, I lost it. I don't know what happened to it. I deleted it or something, but I always wanted that photo back. And so today, we're going to check that box. Not on this one, though. Not on this one. But today, we're going to see if we can get something similar to that. I think it'll be cool. If it's still there. If everything's still there. Man, you guys are talking about food making me hungry. Crock pot cabbage rolls. That sounds good. I didn't know that I liked cabbage until I had spring rolls. Then I found out I really like cabbage. At least in that medium. Now I don't really care for it any other time. I've been telling my family, I'm in this like phase where I'm, back in the day when I was younger, there was a certain amount of food that I would just totally ignore and not eat just by looking at it. Coleslaw was one of those foods. I just looked at it and I was like, that doesn't look good. So I never tried it. Cottage cheese was another one. Looked at it, said, no thanks. And I never tried it. Deviled eggs, same way. I just didn't try it. Looked at it, just didn't look appealing. So anyways, in the last year or so, I've made the steps to try all the foods that I basically turned my nose up at back in the day. So I tried coleslaw, and it was okay. Probably not going to go out of my way to eat it anymore than I had before, but it was all right. Cottage cheese, I was actually on board with that a little bit. I was like, okay, I can deal with this. Um, you know, deviled eggs. Now I was missing out the whole time. I was like, these are good. I still need to try beets. Never tried beets just because they didn't sound appealing. Brussels sprouts is the ultimate surprise. Brussels sprouts, we started eating them 5 or 6 years ago, and they became quickly my favorite. Love me some Brussels sprouts. A little bacon with them. Mmm, yummy. Coming up on the 5 o'clock hour soon, guys. It won't be long before we start seeing the sky start to do its thing a little bit. We're probably within the hour and a half window of initiation. And as this system moves to the east, as the big bowling ball of energy comes through, everything will start to lift and we'll start seeing the sky do its thing. See what looks back behind us. Looking all right. Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself, but I'm going to hold off a little bit. Hey, Philip, I'm just checking to see if you're on here or not. Let me know if you're hearing this. Okay, so here's our turn. Once again, I'd like to welcome everybody who's joined the stream. We're up to 61 viewers right now. Really appreciate you joining us. We're in Texas waiting for storms to form. In the meantime, we're going to do a little bit of sightseeing photography maybe here. Be sure you jump in and hit that like button, and would love to see you subscribe. And if you do, make sure you stop in and say hi and chat. No lurkers today. No lurker Friday. That means hop into chat, tell us where you're from, or tell us where you're watching from, say hi, and I'll give you a shout out. This old town here. There it is. I think that's where we want to be. Yeah, that's it. All right. So I'm going to pull off right here because I think that's just cool. And then I'm going to flip this over to here. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I'm going to flip this over to here. And I'm going to am I activated? Let's see. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. All right, so send it over. I think we got to send it over this way. And I think I can get this. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys, I'm going to do a little work, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do here, because I think I can wear this microphone. Let's see. Yep, okay. Maybe that's the one we want to. Let's take this one. And I'll put this up here just in case. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so we want to take this one back. We'll put that one right there. I don't know that I brought the clip with me. Let's see. I'm going to turn this over to here. All right, so anyways, I'm going to get out. I did not bring my clip, I don't believe. Maybe it's in here. It would be nice if I did put it in there, although I'm kind of doubtful. Yeah, all right, so I don't see it in there, so I will have to figure out where I put that at. Okay, so anyways, let's get out. That there. We're going to get the camera out, and we're going to get the tripod out here, and we're going to do a little of what I do for a living. And maybe I can make streaming also what I do for a living, but it's always good to be able to do more than one thing. So we got some, definitely got some character in the bring that down. Turn that ISO down. There we go. That. Bring that up. There we go. We're kicking it. We're doing it. Okay, so got a little bring that down a little bit. See if we can get multiple angles here. Yeah, there we go. Looking good, guys. Pull this nose down. Let's see if we can get a bunch of birds up there on the sign. I don't know if I care for that too much. You guys are in my pocket, so hopefully you guys can hear me pretty well. But I want to include you guys in this. I definitely do. And I think it's awesome that I can take you out of the vehicle here. I don't care for that. Well, I think I like the other view better. Back over this way. I think I may have got it right. The first time. Pretty cool. Just a few more just in case. A little bit more. Let's see. That might be a good one too. There we go. Now, let's go over here. Yeah. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Oh, that's too bright. There we go. Awesome. Okay, one more, and that'll probably be it. getting good shots of this old hotel. Hotel, I should say. Old motel. And I think that will be a good one right there. Okay. Well, could you guys hear me out there? Okay, let's see. You heard me scrounging around? Yeah, you guys were walking around in my pocket, so that's funny. That's funny. Hi, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Ruben, to the stream. Appreciate you guys subscribing and jumping in the chat. Really awesome that you guys could join us. I am currently in McLean, Texas. And we just got through shooting this old hotel, which you guys can see. You know, if you, I got the cool view. So I got that old Texas sign right there. That's kind of cool. Lots of character. Lots of character in this old place. I stumbled across this place years ago, and I've always wanted to come back to it. So today is the perfect day to do so. And there's you got your old hotel sign. You got this kind of like, look at this whole building right here, man. That just, would you guys stay the night here? Comes pretty cheap, I think. Like, probably free. You could probably stay here for free. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And then over here on the right hand side, you got these old structures in the back. And the grass being golden, man, it really adds a lot of character to it. So, anyways, that was my little thought process. And you guys, if you subscribe to my Facebook page, eventually I will publish this, and you guys will be able to see it and see what I captured. But you're seeing it in real time now. How about that? Pretty cool, huh? All right. Yeah. Here we go. I'm going to set the camera back. Okay. Now let's see what our weather's doing here. Let's look forward. There we go. What is our radar saying? Yeah, this stuff is approaching from the southwest. I think we're gonna be in a good spot. It's out near Plainview and Crest on its way to Turkey and Memphis and Clarendon and all that stuff. So it won't be long, guys, and we'll be down into it. So what I'm gonna do probably, gosh, I don't know, is that store still out here? But we're gonna looks like the rain's starting to pick up down south. The storms are starting to pick up intensity down to the south and southwest. So, gotta keep an eye on that. The time is coming, not too far away. But I think what we'll do is we may drop back to Shamrock real quick because that'll give us the ability to drop south whenever we want. And then we can stop and top off on gas, make sure everything's ready to go. Actually, no, we can go out this way. I see that store that I always stop at. I think this is the way to get there. So maybe we don't have to go too far. I think we'll hold off on gassing up. We still got like 3/4 of a tank, so I'm going to hold off on that. But I will make sure you guys have a decent view as I park over here. And the store's kind of busy tonight. Okay. Let's go to the back cam. There you go. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see, guys. Where do we go from here? Well, we got some stuff down towards the south. Don't really want to make a big jump. That's just not too heavy yet. So, let's see what we got going. I'm a little hungry, so do I want to eat yet or not? It's 5:15. I think I'll probably hold off a little bit. Maybe. All right, guys, what do you guys think? We're within the hour. Probably we'll be seeing the storms pick up, and the system comes through. Once it hits that moisture, we'll see it kind of be on the uptick a little bit. The question is where? Where is it going to be on the uptick? So we got Silverton, Clarendon, Turkey, and all those places. That was 5 minutes ago. So this stuff's going to start stretching out pretty soon. So let's see here. What should we? Not quite time to. Maybe I should go ahead and fill up. Maybe I should go ahead and top off. That way we know we're ready whenever things start taking off. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Although, let's see. Do that here real quick. All right. Now we're all filled up, ready to go. 65 viewers. Welcome, guys. I would like you to hit that like and subscribe button. If you subscribe, then you got to pop in the chat and say hi, because it is no lurking Friday. No lurking Friday, folks. I'll give you a shout out and just love to hear from you. Let me know that you've joined and you're riding along. Fantastic. Okay, so let's see now. What's it look like back in Oklahoma City? That's the question. Right now in Oklahoma, it doesn't look like much. All right, so I'm sticking with this Amarillo website. We are not too far away. It's a pretty cool view, though. I wonder where this road takes us. It takes us down to Headley, Texas, where we need to go. So we're gonna head down that way. Let's see, it is 5:20, so we're getting there. Guys, we're going to be streaming all night long, at least until about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. So I hope you guys are ready for a really, uh, you know, good stream into the evening hours, well after dark. Nothing better to do on a Friday night than watch some storm chasing on YouTube, right? So we're going to make our way south. See where this takes us. Got a little character in the sky up in front of us, don't we? Yeah, Ruben, I agree. I'm looking at that too, and I think it's probably going to at least what it appears to be anyway is that main force of energy is going to be down to the south. So we're going to meander down that way. Man, it's really pretty out here. I forget how pretty it is. The last radar scan was 5 minutes ago, so I think once this stuff reaches a certain point, it's really going to start extending. Yep, this is definitely a long and lonely road out here. But man, there's some pretty countryside out here. And I guess at the same time, it'll test our connection a little bit. I don't get out here very often when there's not any leaves on the trees. But it is gorgeous. You guys are awesome. I mean, we got 67 likes so far. I mean, I wonder if we can get to like 100 within the next 20 minutes or so. Got 73 watching. Really glad to have you guys along. Make sure you subscribe. Pop into chat. No lurking today. Let me know where you're from. I'll say hi. You say hi, I'll say hi. We're working our way south. I think we're probably angling towards development down that way. So far, been fairly quiet. But we're kind of starting to get into the range where we may see some development. Anywhere between 5:30 and 7:30 is going to be the window for initiation. And these storms will hit that moisture, and we should see some basically embedded supercell type structure and small hail today. But it's convection season, guys. It's starting to get there. We're 2 weeks away from what we basically meteorological spring. So definitely in range of storm season. Definitely. What is this stuff going to do this evening? Will it do anything? I don't know. We got one storm back in the West Texas Panhandle that's got a storm track on it, so that's interesting. Man, this place, well, I'm going with, man, it might be with wind. I don't think there's that much wind out there. I'm like getting 40 miles to the gallon right now. Pretty fantastic. I don't get it. You leave Oklahoma. Oklahoma's got, inexpensive gas. It's about the cheapest in the nation. But you get outside of Oklahoma, the gas costs go up. But man, you get so many more miles on your tank. We'll head down to Headley. I don't know that we're going to go too much further than that because this stuff's eventually going to reach us. By the time it reaches us, it'll be a lot more vigorous than what it's showing right now on radar. Hi, Calvin. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Thanks for subscribing. Glad you're riding along. See what it looks like behind us up to the north. Really pretty out here, guys. I'm telling you what, it is beautiful. I like it. Yeah, I just paid $239, and I think when I left Oklahoma, I paid like $219. So not bad. Calvin, I think to answer your question, there's going to be maybe some opportunity for like what they call QLCS tornadoes. There's going to be a linear system pushed through. Basically, it's this system, and as it pushes through, it's going to push up storms overnight. So there's going to be the chance for some QLCS tornadoes and spin ups. So I would probably say Houston's probably in that region, in that area of risk. So something you want to keep an eye on, especially overnight, because I think that's when the storms are going to be pushing through. Guess I better speed up a little bit that way. Now getting a little grayer down to the south as we make our way down. Right now it's fairly quiet, 5:35. Sunset's not till like after 7 right now, or these days, so we still got a good hour and a half of light. And man, that's a big old fat bloated hog there on the side of the road. Wow. Yeah, there's a big gigantic fat hog that was off on the side of the road, but he was dead. So I've seen hogs come out from out of nowhere down here. I remember one time in western Oklahoma, I was chasing with my buddy, and we saw a string of hogs, one after the other, basically 2 adults and like 4 or 5 piglets. And that was kind of an interesting sight to see. Yeah, you got to keep an eye out for the wildlife down here. It's a beautiful country, but yeah, definitely things can run out in front of you, so we keep our eyes peeled for sure. I think this timing of the system is slowed, which is what's been keeping it back off to the west a little bit more. My original target today was Childress, and based on the evolution of the models, I decided, well, I'll just stay up on I-40 because that's what it was trending towards. But it looks like I'm going to end up back down in this Childress and Wellington area after all. Yep, and it's let's see, any boundaries? Do I see any boundaries out there that's gonna help trigger this stuff? Not right offhand. Take a look behind to see what it looks like back there. on Headley here. It's good to know when you're streaming that the scammers, the scam likely people can they'll call you. I'm not answering that. So what we'll do is we'll find a spot near Headley and just kind of hang out a little bit and let things develop some. I don't want to go too far west because, you know, if I don't have any moisture to work with, it won't do me any good. But I don't want to hang out too far east because then we'll be missing whatever develops a little earlier. So try it. Not today, scam likely. They've been trying a little bit more. They were leaving me alone for a little bit. I think I went almost a month, maybe, and got 1 or 2 phone calls, which was, you know, pretty absurd. And now it's been 3 days and 3 phone calls. So them scammers, they just don't know when to stop. Interesting sky though today. It looks like so far. At the very least, we've got some interesting skies. It looks like now these storms down to the southwest, they've got storm tracks. So I imagine they're going to be on the uptick pretty soon. They're starting to pick up in intensity now out near Haffey and Tulia, and as far east as Silverton. We're not too far from there. I mean, we're probably about an hour away to the southwest. But like I said, we're going to hang out a little bit and let things kind of evolve before we jump in too far. Because next thing you know, if we go too far to the west, it'll bloom right on top of us, and then we'll be driving in rain all night long. So we don't want to do that. We want to keep good visibility to the sky. Not today, scam likely. This looks really cool. Really appreciate you guys who have subbed today. Steve, thank you for subscribing. It says you're the most recent subscriber. That may or may not be true, but I really appreciate it. You guys that have subscribed and said hi in chat, really awesome. Like I said, it's no lurking Friday. Hit that subscribe button. Don't be a lurker. Jump into chat, say hi. There's plenty of people in here. Tons to talk about. We've got some interesting skies up ahead. We've got our storm system back down to our southwest, not very far. Hasn't quite reached any severe limits yet. But we're early. We're going to be here all evening long, well into the night, probably about till 10 or 11 at night. So we'll be monitoring this from Texas all the way back into Oklahoma all evening long. So once again, thank you guys so much for all the likes and all the subs and the shares and everything else. Interesting cloud features up ahead. And if we get any good photo ops, I'm going to take them tonight. Definitely. We already stopped by and checked out an old motel. That was pretty cool. Old motel. Let me go into town and check out what's at Headley. If I go west from here, man, I'm going to end up in the canyon, in the Palo Duro. We'll go check out Headley. Like this area of the country, I love the old structures and stuff. There's so many cool things to see. Probably got a lot of history to them. It'd be awesome to be able to stop and just kind of soak it in and learn the history of it. But probably more for the locals, to provide the history. Come into town here. Man, these places are just so cool. I love small towns out here on the plains. It's just a treat to come through these places. Wonder if they got a little downtown. If we don't pass through it, just naturally through town here as we drive through on the highway. It's like we're hitting a main thoroughfare here. Let's see, south to Memphis or north towards Amarillo? That's a great question. Train coming. We may go north for the time being. Because eventually I think this is where we're going to end up at anyways. So let's see. Maybe they got a place out here that we can stop at. main thoroughfare back towards the north. So I'm not going to go all the way to north. We're going to find somewhere to pull off over here, up here. And we may end up turning around going back into town. So we can just find a place to kind of wait and see what develops. So what do we got here? A place to turn around. That's definitely one thing that we do have. Pecans. Anybody coming? No. Yes. Yeah, we may go up there. We may come up here and turn around. Peach Ranch. Okay. Let's head back towards town. Okay. So we definitely found the main thoroughfare. And this will take us to Memphis and everything. I'm thinking now that I look at the radar that we're kind of like right in the right spot. If we go too far south, then we could miss what develops. So we're just gonna kind of play center field here a little bit. It'll be a good time to maybe stop and eat a little bite and kind of watch the sky. But whenever you're chasing, nothing is ever guaranteed. So we don't know for sure whether we will actually get vigorous storms. There's a good feeling about it. SPC seemed to think so. And that's not a bad spot to stop right there. So we'll probably come down here. And we'll turn around. It'll give me the chance to kind of get out and stretch my legs for a second. And I'm going to oh goodness, this sure is nice to stand up, I'll tell you what. Come over here, maybe what's our camera look like there? Looks like off that way. Texture to the sky, huh? Okay. Yeah. These storms are starting to they're starting to pick up a little bit out near Plainview. Oh, right on there. I'm eating my PB&J. So I don't want to talk with my mouth full, but you got a taco bowl? What's up, Jared? Good to see you. That's a good question. I have like a little homemade setup that I put on my roof. Fabricated it all. Well, me and a buddy put it all together, and it's not your standard camera setup back there, but it works fairly well. We'll watch the train come through while I'm sitting here eating. I can hear the horn. Yeah, I'm having PB&J has become almost a standard fixture of my diet. Had to wave at the train guy. Man, this train is long. You guys hear the train? Thanks, Jared. Never stop chasing you two. Keep on. Hopefully, see you out there this spring if you get a chance. If you're out here on the plains, maybe we'll run into each other. Looks like we're starting to see a little bit more activity out in front. Nothing really convection wise, but you can start to see on radar the signs that things are starting to really develop. This sandwich is yummy, by the way. I'm doing my best not to smack. Look at the moisture. Let's look at the mesonet. Yeah, so you got mid to low 50s, basically from our location down to the south. So not the greatest moisture in the world, but it is streaming in. So the atmosphere in Oklahoma is prime for tonight after dark, for sure. That was a yummy sandwich. Okay. Okay, we're going to put that away now. All right, there we go. Yeah, looks like we're having to rotate. Oh no. We're having to rotate microphones. Okay, lost my sound just for a second, but it's back. Having to manage these microphones because the batteries don't last forever. But maybe as time goes by and we get a little bit better, get more donations, maybe we can invest in a solid 100% sound way to trying to get this dang microphone head back on the top. Oh, well, thought I had it. Thought I had it. Well, either way. That right there. Plug this in. Okay, so that's now charging. Another train coming through. We can, I might turn the camera again. Watch the trains. All right. So we're close to chase time. It's going to be a little bit longer. I want to get this hood back on. It's almost impossible. Oh man, that's a slow train. And this thing is dang near impossible to get back on. Once, oh, look at that. I did it. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. There we go. Works. Okay, here we go. Hi, Microwave. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you joined. Is the question that you live in Northwest Arkansas, so are you okay for living in Northwest Arkansas? Or is it that you're asking about the weather? My guess is the weather. I'm just kidding, anyways. Um, I think in Northwest you'll be fine. There's nothing you guys are going to get some rain tomorrow. Maybe early this tomorrow morning before dawn. But yeah, you guys will be fine. Love Northwest Arkansas, by the way. I'm up there all the time. Okay, so let's take a look at where we need to go next. That train is completely stopped. Your video has not frozen. It is completely stopped, and the guys that were standing in front were in basically waiting for the train to pass. They gave up. They moved. So that's kind of funny. There's the part of the train, and there's the train that's they are not moving whatsoever. So I guess now, what part of Northwest Arkansas do you live in? Fayetteville. I like to go to Devil's Den quite a bit. That's a pretty cool area up that way. Let's see. Guys, what do you guys think we should do? What's the plan here? So we've got our little storm system. I say our little storm system. There's a lot of rain with this system. It's just off to the west. And we're starting to see some it's not severe. The temperature outside is about 65, so we're on the little cool side, which is not something we didn't anticipate. But the if I look at, I'm going to pull up the radar here. If let me see if I can pull up the radar real quick. I think I got it to where I can just pop it on the screen. I don't know, it may or may not pop up. I think we're in a good spot in general. Are we going to see anything in Oklahoma back to the east? I'm not so sure. We do have a little bit of cumulus, like a building on a line here. So let's see. Yeah, so let's go over to here. All right. So basically, you see this line of rain and this system moving to the northwest. The moisture gets a lot better as it moves to the east. So that's where we might see an opportunity for these storms to start to take off. This system's been a little slow in getting here, but I think overall we are not in a bad spot. Although we're going to lose light fairly soon because it's 6:30. But this boundary is right there, almost due to or due south. Will anything pop up? That's the question. So we'll close that. All right. Got 90 viewers. Welcome, you guys. Really appreciate you joining us. First thing you got to do is to hit that like button. The second thing you need to do is hit the subscribe button. And what that allows you to do is to jump into chat and say hi and tell me where you're watching from. If you pop into chat and say hi, I'll definitely say hi back. It's good to see you guys. I really appreciate you guys riding along with me. We're just waiting. We're waiting for storms. We're waiting for this system to come through, and it is on its way. We knew it would be a late afternoon or an evening after dark chase. It may develop into something good. It may be, that there may just not be enough energy in the atmosphere to work with, but we're here to watch it and see it regardless. So thank you guys so much for riding along with me. If you want to help us stream out monetarily, you see my PayPal and Venmo there in the bottom left-hand corner, and you can also see it. Well, I guess I don't have it pinned in the chat, but you see my PayPal and Venmo there in the bottom left-hand corner. Any donations are used basically at this point to upgrade equipment, make sure that we have the most solid stream and the clearest views and stuff like that. So that's where we stand right now. Really appreciate, again, you guys riding along. Katrina is our most recent subscriber. Welcome. Hi, Tabor. Hey, Adam, what's going on? So Tabor asked if anything's going to happen in Ardmore, Oklahoma. And I think you might get some storms down that way tonight with small hail. Tomorrow, you've got probably a better chance of seeing some good storms if it lines out and moves through. I think Ardmore's in the slight risk area on the northern end, but they do have a chance. Adam, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you were able to join the stream tonight. Glad you guys are watching. Nothing better to do on a Friday night than go out and chase, and sometimes chases happen quickly and sometimes they're slow developing. So today we're taking the slow developing route, and we're just watching and being out here. It's a good this time of the season. You kind of take your chases as you can get them, and that's definitely what we're doing. So I'm here in Headley, Texas right now, just kind of hanging out with the frozen train here. And if I want to go back east, I guess I'm out of luck. Or go back, yeah, if I want to go east, I'm out of luck. So, but our storm system's just to our southwest. I don't really have a good direct way to go down that way, and I really don't want to head down through the Palo Duro Canyon or anything like that. So we're just in wait and see mode, and hope you guys are all right with that. Hi, Raul. It's good to see you. take a look and see what it looks like behind us. That's what it looks like right now at the front of the train and behind us. These clouds are actually kind of interesting. They got some mammatus type qualities to them, which is kind of crazy to see. That storm down near Silverton is starting to ramp up a little bit. Got a little red in it. How far is Silverton from here? It'll be dark. I don't really want to. Let's see. It'll be hard to get down to Silverton. Yeah, that's still from a drive. It's a ways. So we're gonna wait on that. Let's see. Let me check something here. $6:13. I guess I'm not hearing anything there. Okay, copy that. Well, we may meet up sooner or later. If something doesn't happen with this storm up here, I may drop down in the south there. Sounds good, buddy. Be safe. All right. Pretty cool texture in the clouds up above. I like that. I wonder if that's going to turn into anything. I wonder if those might turn into something. You can see them up above in that camera too. I wonder why I'm getting red on that. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Available. Yep. Philip, are you seeing anything out your way so far? What's it look like back there? That train is absolutely not going anywhere. It basically cuts off the whole town.
Yep.
I figured it'd be easier just to talk to you.
Yep. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good. I'm here in Headley, Texas, just kind of waiting for things to develop. I got that system down to the southwest of me, not very far. So I think
Yeah,
by the time it gets here, should be ready to rock.
what do you think I should do?
What's it look? Where are you at?
I'm over in Clinton.
What's it looking like?
Nothing. Whole bunch of gray skies.
Well, let's see. I think you're probably about an hour away from my location. When I drove through there earlier, though, it did look pretty stable, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of does look a bit stable out here.
Yeah, and I mean, it doesn't look exactly, super robust out this way, but we've got the, like I said, there's some storms coming up from Silverton that's got a little heft to them. They're not severe or anything yet, but they've at least got a storm track, and they're probably about 30 minutes from my location back off to the west. I'm just holding off so I don't have to drive through like the Palo Duro Canyon or something.
That'd be fun. What do you mean?
That would be fun. We've done that before, huh? Especially with a tornadic supercell bearing down on us, huh?
That was a crazy day, seeing the spiral rain bands coming down that came while we were driving down it.
Yeah, it was.
I think
You couldn't see
that
two
was a
feet in
very
front of you. You
spooky.
knew there was a tornado somewhere close.
I was like, oh.
You seen Philip?
No, I haven't seen Philip yet.
Not
I
yet.
mean, he's just south of Clinton, it seems.
Okay, let's see.
I think he's deliberating on if he should head more southwest or if he should stand still.
Yeah, I know it's a hard call out there because I think personally right now what's going to happen is I think it's going to bloom over us eventually. It's on its way now. And I think if you were to come west towards Shamrock, you probably wouldn't be hurting yourself too much. I don't think you're going to get anything back to the east. I think it's all going to be with this main line to the west now, is my thoughts.
You want me to go all the way to Shamrock, Texas?
All the way? Oh, well, that's right. You got to drive all the way back to Ponca City, don't you? Well, you are probably in a great spot then.
Well, I probably will go to Elk City and then decide if I want to make the madness of going all the way to
Yeah,
Shamrock.
that's true. I honestly don't know what the best move would be. I came all the way out here. I already had that planned, so it seems like it'll be the right move after everything's said and done. But I don't know whether these storms are going to, all the moisture. You guys are in 50-degree dew points right now. You just don't have anything to lift. There's nothing that's really lifting storms up. So that's why you guys are sitting still over there and quiet. But
Yep.
If you go west on I-40 to Shamrock, I think the dew points in Shamrock are probably like 40 degrees, or 45 degrees. So it's going to be super elevated, if you get storms there. But then you go down to Wellington and Childress, and your moisture's much better, 55, and stuff. So
it's really just a play of if these storms will, be in the right type of environment, huh?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, that is if we want, surface-based storms.
Yeah, it is February, so just the chance of convection is probably worth being out here for. But at the same time, adding 2 to 3 hours to your drive to possibly get thunder showers could be a negative.
I've already committed this far. It'd be insanity to go back.
Yeah, that's true. If you look on the the funny thing is if you look on the radar up near Chanute in Fredonia in Kansas,
yeah,
there's a severe storm up there.
Well, nobody told me it's going down in Kansas today.
Yeah. So I just thought you'd like to hear that since it's only like an hour from your house.
Yeah, I should have went to Kansas. That was definitely the obvious choice today.
Yeah, just real obvious, huh? But no.
Well, I mean, it does seem like there's something going up near just north of Elk City. Do you see that that precipitation popping up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I see a lot of shower returns, but I don't think there's anything hitting the ground. It's just a lot of clutter. I don't know if that's due to the system or what, but I don't know. I think I might float up towards Clarendon, and because those storms are actually moving now to the northeast at a pretty good little clip. So
Yeah, it seems like that would be the play for you. You're all the way in.
that's right.
Yeah, you're all the way there.
So I'm going to make the play that's good for me right now. I'm going to start moving. I've been sitting still for a little bit, and I'm going to head to Clarendon and see.
This is ironic that you were in position way before I am.
What is that ironic for? I'm pretty good at this stuff sometimes.
No, I know. I'm usually there when I see the first little cloud bubble, and then I'm there the whole time.
Yeah. No, usually we're there about the same time, so it's
Yeah.
but no, I made the commitment. Ooh, I'm getting sprinkles now, so that's good. I got some sprinkles. I got sprinkles. How about that? But yeah.
Were you gonna say I got sprinkles? Catch me outside. How about that?
I could. I probably was. That stuff kind of comes out naturally, so I don't even really think about it that much. But yeah, that may have been something I might have said. Oh my God, sprinkles! How about that? Good stuff.
Oh boy.
But yeah.
All right. Well.
Let me know what you're going to do if you end up doing anything, and I'll roll along with you.
Okay, well, I think crying is on top of the list of what I'm going to do.
No crying. It's early season. It's like a 30-70 success rate this time of the year, so don't get too upset.
No, yeah. I'm expecting maxi wedges.
Oh yeah, at all times of the year. Yep.
Gorilla hail.
Yeah. I was not going to say it can't happen.
Yep, there you go. Gorilla hail.
Yep,
all right.
Exactly. Yep. We get chimpanzee hail today. We'll be lucky.
What? Yeah, no. Okay, well, I guess, let's see what the HRRR is saying. So that says, it really shows these storms firing up a lot later.
Yeah.
They look like they're firing up right now.
The system's slow. The system is slowed down. That's why it's further out west.
Yeah. The system is real slow.
So it'll be after dark before Oklahoma. It'll be well after dark before Oklahoma sees anything, I believe. I think all that stuff that HRRR was saying would happen out front basically got squashed by stable air.
Well, it's not too late for that to change, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not too late. That's chasing for you. Nothing's guaranteed, so you got to play the hand we're dealt here.
Okay, well, I guess I'll head to Elk City and let you know what happens from there.
All righty, I'll keep in touch with you too and let you know what I'm seeing out here.
Yep, we'll do. Stay safe.
All right, you too.
All right, bye.
Shoo-wee, it stinks out here. It smells like a cattle pen. Whew. Clear the sinuses, folks. We're getting a little bit of sprinkles now. The stuff's moving in. Yeah. Wish it was my money. It is the smell of money. I actually don't mind it too bad. There's times where I drive by a feedlot and it's like super concentrated. And it's pretty concentrated right now, but it's not to the point where I'm like, it's not gross. It's just that smell. grew up around it though, so it's all good. We're going to make our way to Clarendon. Clarendon. These cells look like they're moving a little more to the northeast. Hope the stream looks pretty good with the sunlight going down. Hey, what's up, Samuel? It's good to see you watching from Mississippi. Glad you joined. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening. Friday night, and doing a little storm chasing. Storms are being a little slow on the draw, as you heard me and Noah talking about. But that's to be expected in these storms. Tomorrow is probably a little bit more vigorous setup down in Louisiana, way down south. I won't be able to chase tomorrow because I have family obligations to take care of. But there is a threat tomorrow nonetheless. Philip McGee, come back. Philip McGee. Why can't I hear you? Oh, I need to turn that up. Why can't I hear him? That is a great question. I'm not sure what's going on. I can't hear you for some reason. I have my microphone up, so I'm not sure what's going on. But anyways, thought I'd just check in with you. Well, that'll work, Samuel. I appreciate it. I've been chasing storms since, let's see, 1998. So I'm going on my 28th year now. If you guys watching don't know, I'm a full-time weather and landscape photographer, but I've recently got more into streaming, and I'm adding it as part of my repertoire. So that's why you'll see my website come across. All my photography's on there. We've actually stopped and did a little photography today. But yeah, that's photography is my full-time gig, weather and landscape and nature photography. But now I'm hoping to make streaming a part of that. So really appreciate you guys riding along. And Samuel, I'm glad that you're a big fan of storm chasers. I know a lot of them, and they're all pretty good guys. So very good. Starting to sprinkle a little bit more on us now. The heavier rain is still back to the southwest, but not too far. And we got a little bit of activity out to our east now. Question is this stuff going to pick up and become fairly vigorous, or is it going to be tamped down by the atmosphere? "1998, Lisa, you are 8 months pregnant." Wow. 1998 was a long time ago. It seems like it was only like 5 years ago to me, but yeah, indeed. I've been around a little bit though. I've been around for a while. He was a boy, yeah, and now he's what, 20, 28, or 27 probably, right? If I do the math correctly. I saw my first tornado on May 3rd, 1999, near Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Can you believe that? It was indeed a crazy day. We are approaching this storm that's coming up from the southwest. We're going to go to Clarendon, and then we're going to basically wait on it to get here. So this stuff is definitely taking off. Yep, and we didn't make the trek all the way down to south of Lubbock. You know, there's a little bit stronger stuff. Not much, but just a little bit stronger stuff all the way down south of Lubbock. But I felt like that's too far, too early for such a light setup. I haven't seen any lightning yet or anything, but I'm keeping my eye out for it tonight. Let's see, which way is our rear camera facing? Yeah, so that's what it looks like behind us. So the light that my camera picks up is really good. So we're able to see a little bit more of the texture as I come into Clarendon here. Last time I was in Clarendon, Texas, I saw a tornado just south or north of town. I was, I want to say 2 years ago. Got a lot of construction going on here. we're going to come off the head to the north a little bit. Well, we won't head north very far, but we're going to find somewhere and pull over and let this stuff come into us. Some heavier pockets of rain in some of this stuff, so what do we got here? We have a drive-in movie theater. Is that what that is? Interesting. Let us come over here. See what happens if we turn off the lights here. Definitely darker outside. You can still see a little bit of light there. None of these storms from north to south are doing much anything at this point. But we got storms kind of forming around this boundary here. What's up, hey, Andreen? No snow today. Today is thunderstorms, or at least the possibility of thunderstorms. Right now, we are not seeing much in the way of thunderstorms. We're getting close. So let me come over here, and we'll pop this open. And we'll come over here. Yep, got a mesoscale discussion down south. Gosh, it's just so far down. And we are, don't think I have, yeah, I don't have my GPS on. So anyways, this leading edge of these storms are where we're kind of keeping an eye on right in here. You guys can see there's a cell north of Silverton. And we are just north of that near Clarendon. So let's change to our back camera and see if, there we go. That's basically what we're looking at behind us at the moment. So now we got to figure out what are we going to do here. And that's a great question. So where do we go from here? Don't want to drop south. These road networks aren't exactly the greatest around here. But all of our heavy stuff is just to the south. But they're picking up in intensity, guys. And there's a little bit more intensity to them. just a matter of where are they gonna start intensifying at. What is gonna happen? Yep, I remember Rolling Forks. That was a crazy tornado. March 24th. Man, was that 3 years ago already? That's crazy. Can we go west of town? Man, I don't want to go west. Wish I could go southwest. That main line is just back to the back. Man, these storms are starting. Okay, let's see. Where can we go to? Let me turn that on. Auto. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here, folks? I mean, we're just. Is there a south option out of Clarendon that doesn't? I want to go Claude. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit picking up near Wellington. So we got a little bit of reflectivity, a little bit of activity out near Wellington. So something we're going to keep an eye on. It's along that boundary. Oh, let's see. Let's pick a direction. Okay, we're gonna. head back down this way. All right. All right, here we go. Sharona, there are no watches or warnings yet. There is a mesoscale discussion out which says that development may or may not happen later. And that's about the extent of it right now. You got the heavier stuff down near Lubbock, but none of it is severe. When there's no watches or anything right now. So really, at this point, we're still kind of in watch and see mode, although there is something starting to kind of pick up out near Wellington to the east, and then back to my southwest, where I'm at in Clarendon. So we're going to meander back that way and see what we can get into. That stuff's starting to pick up a little bit too. So, all right. So I think we're on the right track, guys. We're starting to get a little bit more vigorous storms just to my southwest. We can go south of town here and check out the stuff coming out from the west. Hopefully there's some lightning with it. Cross our fingers. Why not? Well, we're starting to get into some heavier rain now. Man, it is, tell you what, it's dark out here, folks. Let's see, what are we going to see out here? That's the question. I'm not sure. See much there. Gosh, the storms are getting so slow. Yeah, we'll just keep going south for now. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds that's reasonable to me. Are you? Is he streaming tonight? I don't know who's out streaming tonight, but okay. So we've had some pretty good uptick in these storms. So I think what I'm going to do, because I don't want to go down too far south. Gosh. I would like to get up on those storms that are southwest of Clarendon, but there's really not a good way to get over to them. They're over a big open area. Unfortunately, it is dark out here. So we got to come up with another strategy. Okay. So we're gonna, because those storms have got a northeast, almost northeast trajectory, and we're getting stuff back to the east. So I think not sure we can see any more on the back cam than we can front cam. We'll take a check. We'll check it out and see. Nope, it's pretty dark back there. Sonny, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you subscribing and dropping in the chat. Glad to have you. Yeah, the back camera's too dark. It's completely dark. That's how dark it is out here, though. It's it's crazy. This these storms are moving is so slow, and they're moving over just a big open area. There's not much we can do right now in order to get to them, but we're basically right beside them, maybe a few miles to the west. So it's just going to take a little patience. It's 7 o'clock. We're planning to stream till about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. We'll stream as late as we need to as these storms come back into Oklahoma. We're covering the weather for basically the eastern Texas Panhandle and Oklahoma today. And none of this line is really looking that robust overall, but we do have some activity to our west. So we're going to come back through Clarendon. There we go. All right. Things are starting to shape up a little bit now. Starting to shape up a little bit, folks. We've been at this for a while. How long we've been streaming? 4 hours. Wow. Now we got some light on our back camera. You can see the water droplets on the bubble. But the roof cam is doing all right. Hanging in there. Starting to get some development back along the line, the boundary between Wellington and Headley. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Expectations were low today, and expectations are being fulfilled. But I'm so glad you guys are riding along with me. It makes it all worth it. So smash that like button and hit that sub button. And we'll be doing just fine. See if any of this picks up. What's up, Julie? Good to see you. Kirk, I hear you, man. It's a good day to just chill and ride along. I wish I was a little further south down near Lubbock at this point, but it looks like we're going to basically be relegated to what's developing in Texas and Oklahoma. So what we may do as this stuff works its way north, hard to see stuff, so we're going to make our way back up to I-40 and see what we can do to put ourselves in position to intercept something of significance if it develops. But I got family obligations tomorrow, so that kept me from going all the way down to Lubbock for anything. And even down there, storms are not severe, so we're kind of the same all over the place. Well, that's one thing I am certainly thankful for, is to see this rain coming. Hopefully, we're supposed to get like 1 to 2 inches of rain through tomorrow. So cross our fingers, man. We really need the moisture. So I bet you enjoyed that rain a lot. We're just moving so slowly, but I think we can. I think we might be able to do something. I'm wondering if any of those cells out near Memphis and Wellington and Dodson are going to do anything. They kind of act like they might. And stuff's starting to develop a little bit further to the east now. So as it gets into that good moisture, we may have a fighting chance. Maybe. Maybe. Let's check. Let's get roof cam kind of centered there a little bit. Yep, now we got somebody behind us. Forward. Stuff up north here has been really stubborn tonight. Come on, let loose a little bit. I was really expecting things to roll in Oklahoma a little bit more tonight, but that's all right. That's okay. Now we're looking back to the east. Oh, okay. What's that? Nothing severe tonight anywhere. Can y'all believe that? But it was a marginal setup, so. This is the first of many chases this spring, so whether things go crazy or not, we're going to get plenty of opportunity this spring. I'll tell you that much. Starts to push it to the northeast, so basically if we get to I-40 and we kind of make our way back east, we will eventually run into those cells if they developed anything. Probably so, but I need those hours anyway, so it's not a bad thing at all. We're gonna stay out for a while tonight though, so if it does happen to do anything, we'll see it. I mean, at least we'll be on it. I don't know if we'll see it because it'll be dark. But like I said, my expectations were pretty low today, but I'd hate to not chase it, especially if something happens. I guess just being in rain counts for something. What was that? I just ran something over. camp, I think. These storms are moving northeast. These little mini cells. So, it's like I see little shiny eyeballs on the side of the road in the culverts and the ditch and stuff. And it's like, just got to make sure nothing's going to run out in front of me at this point. Turn that off, and that'll help a lot. What is that? Yeah. So it looks like right now we may be, so every season I get one bust. I experience one bust every season, and maybe today is the day that we get that first one out of the way so we don't have any more the rest of the season. That's my thought. Silver lining, like I said, low expectation day, but golly, the fact that there has just been nothing on these storms so far is a little disappointing. But we'll make our way back into Oklahoma, and maybe by that time, these cells there's a boundary that's moving north, and maybe if this boundary moves north enough, it'll tap into that moisture and be able to gain a little steam, right? But I definitely needed today to get out and test my equipment. It's been a success from a stream standpoint. It started out kind of crappy, but we made a good comeback, so that's cool. But we're not done. We're not done. Now we're back on the interstate. See what it looks like out of our back camera. We got a few raindrops on there, so I was trying to focus on that. Hey, at least we found rain today, though, right? We're not done. There's a line a little boundary. Man, if that boundary would just latch on, I can meet it. Definitely chasers after dark. You know, the crazy thing is I've gotten to do it a little bit more. I'll say gotten. I've started to do it a little bit more in the past few years. I'm comfortable night chasing, but when I'm by myself, I usually like to have a partner when I'm out chasing at night. But it's become a little bit more and more prevalent for me, and I enjoy it, especially when I get on a good storm and it's got good lightning and everything else. And I knew tonight's setup could possibly be after dark, but I don't even know if that's going to materialize. Let's see, is there any severe? There's no severe anywhere. It's all in the Texas Panhandle, and there's no severe. No watch, no nothing. But it's fantastic that you guys are riding along with me. I love it. So again, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Not a lot of activity from a storm standpoint tonight, but it's been a good stream, and it's been we got some good photos of the old motel, and we got some decent looking skies on the way out here. So not all has been lost. Sometimes you just got to deal with what the weather gives you, and tonight it's given us basically a bunch of junk. So, but get a chance, hit the sub button, pop into chat. Let me know you're here. Say hi, and I'll give you a shout out and say hi and everything. We're on our 5th stream of the season. We're working hard to get to the monetization goal. That way we can start to reimburse our chase with funds donated by viewers. That's, I got a little too far left than I thought I was going to. Threw me off a little bit as far as my train of thought. So yeah, we're working on being monetized and trying to get the monetization basically by mid-March. If we can do that, we'll be doing ourselves a solid. Any donations and things that we receive go right back into the stream and help with equipment, help with, of course, helps with reimbursement with food and lodging and fuel and all that good stuff as well. So definitely a purpose for this, but tonight looks to be a not so great outing for the weather from a weather standpoint. So what we'll end up doing, we're gonna stroll back into Oklahoma. Still kind of monitor, wait for things to develop, and if they do, then we'll chase it. If not, then I guess we'll keep on trucking. So we're going past Allen Reed, Texas. Allen Reed. That place looks like it's been upgraded a little bit since the days that I was there a long time ago. I'm sure hoping these cells that are kind of in Oklahoma will start to blossom at some point. But in the meantime, how about some snacks? Wonder if I got over 3,000 subs tonight. Because I've hit 3,000 twice in the last 3 weeks. So hopefully I can get over that 3,000 sub hump once and for all. Yep, thank you for the sub, Candace. Really appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Kind of a quiet night storm-wise, but it's the first of many storm nights, so it'll be cool to see you guys, on the next several chases. It is definitely that, Lisa. Thunderstorm and tornado season can't be more beautiful. Hopefully we have a ton of great streams and can get a ton of good photographs. Right now I'm eating a peanut butter and Rice Krispie treat, and it is yummy. I was really hoping that we could get on something good. Maybe we will before the night's out, but I was hoping we could get the roof cam on a good storm tonight. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. I'm enjoying it. Very good, very good. Okay. Well, it looks like they finally got a severe storm down east of Lubbock that's heading off into the wild blue yonder of Texas. wondering if the stuff north and south will eventually fill in a little bit. There's just nothing out there. I don't know what that looks like down on their radar down in Lubbock. Yeah, it's moving right along, isn't it? So we've got we got 3 tiny little cells that are just above what I would call just light. Yeah, that cell back there near Howardwick is actually picking up a little bit. I think if we get up here to Shamrock, when we get up here, we're going to turn around and we're going to go get that storm that's coming up near Howardwick. That one's a little bit stouter than anything else. This stuff is starting to act like it wants to do something. we're going to get off here and we're going to turn around and we're going to go get that cell that basically has been behind us the whole time. I mean, it's not much of a cell, but it's got more opportunity than most of the other cells we have seen. In fact, I can't really see a whole lot. It's dark. Let's see. Let's pull over right here. Okay. I gotta stitch ass. Get out and stretch my leg. Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Just waiting south of Elk City. What about you?
Well, I'm fixing to turn back around and head back towards McLean to get this little cell up near Howardwick and intercept it.
Yeah, it looks like it has a little bit of lightning going on, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's worth, I haven't been on junk all night long, and
It
it's
does look like it has a little hailcore now.
huh?
It looks like it has a little hailcore now.
Yeah, it does. I'm not sure how big, probably like a quarter inch, not a half inch. So it's probably the best thing I'm going to see tonight, at least for now. And I hate to drive all this way and stream all this good stuff just to not see much in the way of storms. So we're gonna go back to McLean.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, what are you doing? So you sticking around Elk City?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should head north or if I should continue speeding now,
Yeah. Let's just take a big step to the north. It's starting to make its way. It's starting to pick up steam a little bit, so you may just have to wait it out. I don't know as far as severe or not, but had you gone to Shamrock, you would have come out here and at least seen some storms.
Yep.
But now,
Yep, you got it good.
now I'm gonna see what these will look like. They probably won't look like much, but even if it gets me into just some stuff, that's fine.
Looks like some kind of wave is building out west.
Yeah, that one spear down near Lubbock, man, that's way too far for me, and it takes you out into the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So
A lot of fun stuff.
yeah, exactly. You doing okay? Are you bummed?
Me?
Yeah.
So far, but I can't
Ooh, we finally got lightning. Finally. Yay.
got your first lightning of the night.
Yeah, it's like my first lightning of the year. It's crazy.
Actually,
Yeah. Well, you know, the only storm I've chased other than this one would be that one that I was chasing at 6 in the morning or 7 in the morning, you know. Didn't see much lightning with that, but boy, I sure saw a bunch of rain.
yeah, man. I don't know what to do, you know?
Follow your instincts.
Follow my instincts?
I don't know, yeah, just do what you always do.
My instincts say be impulsive.
Well, I don't know why he wouldn't. Part of me is like he drove all the way out here. I mean, I guess you could drive, you know, you could just sit there and not drive as much and miss everything, or drive a little bit further and at least get something sooner, you know.
Head to the west.
Well, yeah, like I said, I think Shamrock's going to be all right, you know, from a getting something standpoint. Whether it's severe or not, that's another question. But I don't know. Elk City's quite a ways away, and the only thing I see that's close to that is that little boundary, that east-west boundary line that's not doing anything. You know.
Okay, sorry, my cat got out.
You take your cat storm chasing?
Yeah, I take my cat storm chasing. She's with me right now.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. She's gonna see her first storm of 2026 today.
What's your cat's name?
Mallow, like burnt marshmallow.
Awesome. Mallow? So it starts with a B?
Mallow.
Oh, mallow,
And,
like marshmallow. Okay, I see. I'm with you.
And she's a calico, so
Yeah.
she looks like a burnt marshmallow.
That's awesome. That is cool, man. I've never heard of a storm chasing cat before, so.
Yeah, she's getting into it. She likes adventuring, but sometimes she gets antsy sitting in a car for hours.
Oh, I bet. She wants to get out.
She's mostly fine with being in the car for a very long time.
Yeah.
Because I took her out when she was a kid. Right? But yeah, nothing really going on here, to be honest.
No, I think you got to chase it. It ain't gonna come to you, I don't think. Although, you know, if you wait long enough, I mean, it'll eventually get to you, but it might be another 2 or 3 hours. You know.
I mean, yeah, you're right. You're very right. But
what's holding you back? That's the question.
All right, you know what? You're right.
What's holding you back? Is it the long drive back? Is that it?
Yes.
Well, I don't know if it'd be any longer driving back than sitting there and then driving back, sitting there waiting 2 hours for it to get to you and then having to drive back. But yeah, I get you. I just don't know what to say other than you got to go where the storms are.
Yeah. I guess I was kind of banking on the HRRR models.
It fails today.
What's it? Is it hourly fail refresh rate?
Yep. I think you're right. Rapid fail.
Yeah.
High resolution rapid fail rate.
Yep, exactly. Okay, I'm getting back on the road.
All right, well, I'm out here at McLean again where I started, so, you know.
You'll probably be over there by Shamrock when I get there.
We'll probably end up near Shamrock.
Yeah, Shamrock, Texas. That's a good McDonald's drink. That's the only good shake they really have, to be honest.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a good lightning bolt. I'm on a storm, man. Can you believe it?
Wow! Don't push it in my face too hard.
I'm not trying to. Gosh. Oh, that was confusing.
You got all the live viewers hearing you bragging and right in front of me.
That's not bragging. That's just being happy.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Yeah. So, anyways, yep, I hear you though. It's hang in there. You'll get it. You're going. Oh, there it is. Lightning. More lightning. Yes. Let's see. I might go down here and point.
There's also a possibility I could just head north and head towards Barnett.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
There's storms firing up right on the boundary up there.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if it'll be good because all the good atmosphere is really down here.
Uh-huh. Nope, I hear you. I'm going to stop right here because the storm's coming right to me. And so I should be able to, let's point this camera. Let's see if we can point it in the right direction. I think that's pointing that way. We'll go this way. Dark. It's dark everywhere out here. So I'm like,
yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere, Texas right now.
Uh-huh. I hear you. And that's exactly where I'm at. So
you're in Wild West territory.
Let's see. Let's leave our. There we go. Woo! Look at that. Oh, we got bolts. We got bolts.
Hey, I get that every day at work. I'm tired of it.
I hear you.
Sorry, dad humor, I guess.
Dad humor at the age of 26.
Well, I mean, I could be a dad at 26. You never know.
That's true. That is true. Nope, I'm fixing to get. I'm fixing to have this little pulse, this northernmost pulse out here near McLean. Run right over me. So finally,
it looks pretty nice. It looks like it's building up to the east, though. You know?
Yeah, and it might be. It might be. I don't know.
Something's going on. Some wave is building.
Uh-huh.
You think it's got to start going linear, probably?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure. It's been kind of junky all night as far as its behavior, so I don't know if it's going to go linear or not.
It kind of looks like a low-level jet's kicking in. Something's really just kicking off these storms in the last 30 minutes.
Yep, I agree.
Especially that storm up north has lots of lightning bolts, though.
Does it really?
Yeah. Looks like it has I'm seeing at least 8 bolts on the radar.
Huh.
This last scan.
This ain't crazy lightning, but there's definitely some lightning in it. So it's almost right. Oh, there's another one. So let's switch the camera and let's go. Oh, might change that back to the other way. We'll go around.
I mean, is those storms moving northeast or are they following the boundary? Okay.
Yeah, they're moving northeast eventually. You know, it's just whether they. I mean, Oklahoma's had some good moisture. If it taps into the moisture, then they'll start taking off. But if not, then it'll be some long waiting.
Yep. Long waiting for a whole lot of nothing.
Moist. Julie says, moist. Moist.
Who in chat doesn't like the word moist?
I don't know that anybody said they didn't like it. Well, there's some lightning. So it's approaching my location. I'm fixing to get ran over by these little
Oh no.
cells. I know. Hopefully they have an uptick. I wish I had a better, a more sky friendly view. Right now I'm kind of pointed towards the ground, so maybe I'll go down a little bit. And
Are they just pointing off to the northeast, or are they shifting to the east more?
they're kind of just going northeast a little bit.
Mm.
I just don't want to sit on that. I just don't want to sit there on that hill because I'm pointing towards the ground with my camera somewhat. I don't care for that.
I'm wondering if it's back building to the east. It kind of seems like it's trending that way on radar, at least.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to fill in.
It's going to fill in. I think it's going to fill in right on top of Shamrock here in a second.
Yep, it might. It might. Let's see. I'm going to go down. It's fixing to be right on top of my location.
Yeah, you might have to start banking it east here soon.
Well, yeah, eventually. I'm going to let it run me over, though, first.
Yeah.
But yeah, eventually it'll, good spot to turn. Oh, well, I'll go up here to the light. But eventually, yes, I'll have to go east, and that'll be fine, because then I'll be in it no matter what I do. Yeah. And that's all I want to do, really, right now, is just be in it.
Yeah, I feel you.
So, I can go
Let's
right
see.
here. There's
It's like a storm
parking lot right there. Yeah, that'll work.
It's filling up over here.
We'll see if we can get any lightning over here.
I might get some lightning here in a second myself.
Awesome. Yep, there we go. So we're looking south, guys, and hopefully somewhat a little bit of a lightning show for us. We'll see. But Noah's making his way west now. I bet you he's leaving Elk City, and he's going to go. Although there's some little blips there near Sayre. They're little, though. They're like...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, there's some little stuff right there.
Yeah, not much to write home about, though.
No, but I guess it's on the uptick.
Yeah. Well, and if that's the case, then you could obviously pause and wait for it there.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if I head too far west, I might just miss it, you know?
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. It's a gamble. Whatever you do is going to be a gamble. That's just the way that it is. But this cell that I'm on has a 1/2 inch hail now, so.
1/2 inch hail. That's not bad.
Nope.
Not bad at all. Let's see. And storm your stairs. Little guy, but still no.
Yeah. Turn the lights off here and see if we can see any lightning. Maybe it'll be on the uptick.
I'm in the perfect amount of moisture over here too.
Yep. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do? That's the question.
My butt's gonna sit right here and wait for these storms to roll over me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm here, so I'm not going anywhere else for the moment. Boy, can't see nothing though, hardly. So dark. So dark out here in the Texas Panhandle, which is awesome.
Yeah, that'd be a great place for astrophotography.
Yeah, not tonight it wouldn't though.
Nope.
Man, these storms are they're not even, it's like they're not even hardly moving. I know they are, but golly.
They're really slow.
Uh-huh, that's exactly right. There you go. Now we got a storm track on this one that's right to my south. It's heading towards Wheeler.
Wheeler.
Yeah. So yeah, just a matter of kind of waiting on this stuff a little bit. I mean, I wonder if I could go straight south from where I'm at. Maybe I'll. Is there a south option? Yeah, there is up there. Maybe I'll go get it. Maybe I'll go get it. Okay, instead of waiting on it, because this takes forever. It's just taking forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's taking forever.
And I'm impatient.
V3.
So off we go. We're going to go south out of McLean, and then we're just going to ride in it and see what it's all about, even though it's just a little cell. You could have.
Oh, we're going straight into it?
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Yeah, why not? Why not, I say. Although, I think it's starting to sprinkle on me now, so it's fixing to be upon me without even hardly trying.
I think maybe I should stop and stare here. I think I'll maybe do that just to see what these cells do, because it's not too promising shooting out too far west right now.
Yeah. That is your call.
Because, I mean, there is a pretty significant uptick going out over here as well.
Mm-hmm. It's dark out here. I can't even hardly see where the road's going. Okay, here we go. All right.
And from there, I can go north or south.
Uh-huh. That is true. All right. I'm on the north side of these cells. There's a pretty good little batch of cells down south near Headley, where I was earlier. Now. And we're heading in. I'm getting storms.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Here we go. What are they going to do?
They're going to tornado.
I don't think so. Give me some lightning, I'll be happy.
You know, back when I was a teenager, I was desperate to chase anything, and I was so desperate at one point, I saw this little rain shower produce a nice rain shaft, and I was like, wow, a healthy rain shaft!
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel right now.
Yeah, well, take what you can get, right?
Yeah.
It's all right. I'll take some lightning. That's all. I'll be happy with some lightning. Although it's not really producing a whole lot at the moment.
Yeah, it might be on the downward turn, because I think those storms to your south are consuming it.
Yeah, could be. Could be. I don't know. But here we go, folks. We're going south of McLean. We're going into these cells that are moving to the northeast. Let's see what they have. Let's see what they got. You hear the rain picking up. That'll make for some nice mood ambiance. Can you hear the rain?
Yes. I can hear the rain. desperate I am at this point.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm in it, though.
He's in it.
I am in it, that's for sure. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to come back and go through it again. Because the other stuff's coming up, and it's starting to pick up the stuff out east of me near Sanderwood, south of Shamrock.
Yep.
It's starting to pick up there, too, so.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I think it's going to build a big old line right there.
Yeah. Let's see. I got somebody on my tail. Awesome. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Let's go get with it.
Not a big fan of that giant wall of rain down near Turkey. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't blame you. All right. Ooh, lightning. Woo-hoo. Yeah, buddy. Now I wonder. See, because I'm gonna come out on the south of it. There's some more cells coming up, but when I come back to the north, I might have a good vantage point to seeing a little bit more. Because right now it's so dark everywhere, you can't really see anything until lightning occurs.
Those cells I promised that formed in front of the line is starting to go up your Hammond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, there sure are. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I need to bank it back east first. Do they?
I don't know.
They're still in the good moisture.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not a out of the question for it to turn into something. You know. Okay, let's see. I want to turn around. I think there's some beefier stuff down to my south, but not too much beefier, but beefy enough. This guy going around me. There we go. Okay, now that we're through that, I can turn around. There we go. Now I can turn around. Maybe we can see some stuff. So dark. Right. So now we're going back to the north. What we'll do is we'll go to I-40 and then put ourselves in position for the stuff that's coming up south of Shamrock.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And now that it's here, we can do some chasing.
Storm chasing. Some professional chasing.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna let you go, and you let me let me know what you're gonna do, if you're gonna do anything. If you're gonna wait, that's fine too. But I think you're not in a bad spot in Elk City. You may have to come west though to get it a little sooner. But like I said, there's stuff up north too, and that would take you in the right direction if it does turn into something.
That's what I'm saying, because I've got to go home eventually.
That is true. That is true.
Well, I might make it back to the east, head north on Hammond, and catch that increasing thunderstorm right there.
That'll work.
Because I'm in Sayre right now. I'm too far from either or. I just like the isolated nature of that storm over there, I think.
Cool. You'll do it. You'll get with it. You'll figure it out.
I'll get something, all right.
You will.
If you head back to the east and you end up over here, just let me know.
All right, I'll holler at you.
All right, catch you later.
Later. Bye. Okay, so now we are kind of farting around with the storms a little bit. Ponding on the roads here. But we got these cells coming up from the south that are going to be even a little bit heavier than what we just saw with the lightning. So hopefully they've got some good lightning content that'll keep us nice and lit up. And cross our fingers. Boy, it doesn't take much water on the roads here. Pond. The lighting on this little cell here is not that great. We've had a good couple of bolts, but it hasn't been what I call a lightning show by any means. I'm hoping that we get a little bit better view as we ride along with this stuff. Let me see. Normally I'm pulling it in now. It helps if I'm like helps if I'm logged into it. Let's see. I want it a little bit heavier. I did get it. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $20 donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all's donations will go to equipment upgrades, gas, fuel, lodging when it comes time, and everything like that. And all the donations you guys have made thus far is what has allowed me to make all these upgrades. So really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Now we want to go right because we're going to go. Okay, here we go. We're going to go to Shamrock, and then we'll go south of Shamrock. I need to log into my PayPal app so I get notifications. But I get them through email too, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so here we go. I-40. We are now in the midst of a storm. Oh goodness. Heavy rain within these cells, I'll tell you that much. Let's see what our back. That's what it looks like out of the rear. Out of the roof. Not real great. Little lightning off to our south. These cells are starting to intensify. They're finally doing what we thought they would do. It's just taking some time. How's the microphones doing with the rain and stuff, guys? Kind of a nice, kind of a nice sound. Sounds good. Okay, good. The rain's not too overwhelming then. Used to, I'd have it on my camera, the microphone on my camera, and the rain would be like right there at the microphone. That's why it sounds different. So, all right, let's go. Lots of rain. Makes your throat's a little, you know, gotta watch out for hydroplaning on this stuff. But I'm glad you guys hung in there with me as long as you did today. It's really great. Still got 44 viewers. Pretty fantastic. You guys are helping the stream in so many ways you don't even know. And I can't say thanks enough. Big thanks to Sarah for her PayPal donation. And all the likes and the subscribes you guys have given have been great. Right now, we're driving through this rain. This cell's tweaking just a little bit, but we got heavier cells coming up in front of us. So hopefully, we'll be able to hear or see some lightning. I don't think we're going to see much as far as the cloud structure tonight. It's just kind of a messy road, but it's finally blossomed. Finally. Let's do this. I'm that way you guys can kind of see what's going on as far as all right, let's see if we can. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this is where we're at over here. Some heavier stuff down here near Memphis and up near Shamrock. So we're going to play that and see what develops. Coming out of it now a little bit. And there was a CG strike down to our south. Wow, that would be cool to catch. So we're coming up on Shamrock real soon. There we go. A little lightning for us. Question is now, we'll probably go south of Shamrock a little bit. A little bit more lightning activity that way. So here in a little bit, once we get to Shamrock, we'll go south, and we're going to get into some of that stuff down there that's going to be a little bit heavier. We've got some cells coming up on I-40 as well. I think they're riding a little bit east, but ooh, there's some lightning. Let's see if we can get the roof cam over. See if we can point it towards. I want to say, well, that takes us all the way to the back. I'm not sure which way we're facing. Oh well, we'll just stick with the front cam for now. Stick with the front cam. This guy was going slow, and then I go to pass, and then he starts picking up speed. Pick a speed, buddy. Put that off, and we'll come back over here. Hopefully everybody's still enjoying the stream. Hit that like button. Let's see you subscribe. Drop in the chat. Say hi. Let me know you're there. And Friday night in the Texas Panhandle and into Oklahoma. Boy, that's a big old bolt over there. Golly. like this. Oh, there we go. Now I saw a little bit of structure there. I think I saw some structure, some crisp looking clouds. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Not sure which one we want to roll with. I think we want to look at that this way. If we see any lightning, it's going to be this way. But I don't know. That's awful dark. Oh man, a CG bolt. Ah, wow. All right. Gosh, that would have been good. All right, guys, here's where we drop south, and we're going to get into the mix a little bit. We'll see what we can get ourselves into. Nothing severe, but we're going to look for the lightning, maybe some cloud structure, and should be a lot of fun. We'll be in it in a few minutes. Whoa, that was nice. Oh, I better slow down through here. Just in case. We're downtown Shamrock right now. Shamrock, Texas. I don't know if it's 3 clovers or 4 clovers. got a kind of a neat little old downtown though. That's pretty cool. All right, this mess is right in front of us. Let's go in and see what we can find. The rain has arrived. Whoa! Did you guys see that? That was quite a bolt. Yeah, that was a good one. Hoping it'll light up a little bit more. That was pretty awesome. Yay. All right, here we go. We should be all in this thing's business here in just about a minute, if not less. Okay, now we got a little bit more darkness, so any lightning that strikes, we should be able to see fairly well. Yeah, that was a good bolt. It's not like this thing's like lighting the world up, like crazy, but the bolts that it has given us are pretty dang good. Now we're starting to get into the rain. We'll go down here a little bit because we're kind of getting south of this stuff, and then we'll just kind of follow it back north. We'll test the intensity. Got a couple of cells off to the east. Not far. Oh, whoa! Thanks. And now we're getting into some of this heavier stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. kind of getting with it a little bit. I think what we're going to do, though, is I want to keep an eye. I want to roll with this stuff. I want to roll with to the north and then go east and be in it as well. So there we go. Okay, so we're able to do the UE. Now we'll kind of come back at it, and then we'll catch these two cells off to the east that are coming in Oklahoma. So good stuff, good stuff. Oh. Incomplete. What happened? I did not end my stream. We're still going. We're still live. That's good. Giving me all kinds of wrong information there. Yeah, that was pretty good stuff. Now we're actually getting these storms. Now they got some little oomph to them, which is nice. Woo! That lightning was right above us. We're coming back into Shamrock, and then we're going to bust it to the east. There's a couple of good cells coming up right along the border, so we should be able to run right through those. They've got a hail marker on them now, so they're not light by any means. back through town we go, and then we go east on I-40, and it should be quite a little show coming in. Gotta eat me a little snack here because I'm hungry again. Oh, y'all are lucky. Chips and dips are pretty good. I think the chips and queso are just a little bit better, but both very good. Oops, almost missed my turn. Okay, so here we go. We're driving through some crazy stuff on the interstate now. How we doing, chat? We doing all right? All good? Enjoying the show? Good. These storms have definitely beefed up in the last, 20 to 30 minutes. So that's nice. Took us long enough to get on them, but we did it. So we're coming up on, in Oklahoma, it has a half-inch hail marker. So we're going to be driving through the heart of it here in just a little bit. Well, we've been streaming now for how many hours? We have been streaming now for 6 hours straight. How about that? Not too shabby. Yeah, my shoulders feel it. I'll tell you that much right now. Oof. That's all right. We've had a great day. It's been an awesome journey so far. Finally got on these storms. I mean, nothing tornadic about them. I haven't even seen any hail, but now we're into Oklahoma, and now it's starting to take off a little bit. So we're going to be in this stuff for a while, and it kind of feels good. I've been missing storms for a long time, so it's so good. Hey, I actually saw some clouds up ahead. That lightning lit it up. I agree, Julie. It doesn't get much better than that at all. Boy, my back camera, not much happening back there, is there? May need to straighten that out a little bit. Let's see. Let's switch over to back camera, and then we'll send it back towards the center. I believe we'll send it back toward the center. There you go. There's some green raindrops. How's that? There we go. Look at that. And that's what it looks like behind us. All kind of rainy and messy. Now we're back over here. Okay, so I think we're back in Oklahoma now. We're back. Where are we? Okay, there we are. We're approaching Eric. Well, we still got a little ways to go before we get to Eric. I know, right? I mean, when you're in the city so much, you forget how dark it can be out here. It's fantastic. I love it. I got to get Ryan out here with me, though. Me driving by myself, it's not as fun as when I got somebody with me. Luckily, I got y'all riding along with me, and that helps a lot. But it'll be good to have somebody in the passenger seat with me. Makes those long drives in the dark not so lonely. Not so lonely. Well, we're getting a little bit more view of the sky over this way. That's kind of nice. The lightning is illuminating the clouds a little bit better over here. So we're coming up on a good cell that's coming up in Eric, and then there's a good cell in front of us. We're going to be mixed up with some of these decent cells all the way back to Oklahoma City. And so it's kind of worked out really good. We went out west. We got out early. We stopped by the old motel where I wanted to get some photos, and we got those, which that was fantastic. That'll make a good addition to my catalog. And now, after driving around the Texas Panhandle, the eastern Texas Panhandle some, whoa, now we're getting just good stuff. We actually got some visibility of some clouds when the lightning strikes. So really no threat of tornadoes or anything like that. I don't see much rotation. I mean, there's a little bitty broad rotation on radar. It barely counts. Whoa. Sounds like we're having a good time there, chat. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to see it. I don't really hear it, but I see it. And when I see it, when I see y'all having a good time, it makes me feel good. Makes me want to drive through all these crazy storms. Although when the hail gets bigger later in the spring, whoa, that one lit up. When the hail gets larger later in the spring, we will not be so bold as to drive through hail cores. Okay, maybe a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. How many likes we got on this screen, on this stream so far today, huh? Likes. Wow. Good job, folks. 147. Yes. That's fantastic. It is lit up. is lit. Yeah, Ryan's a cool guy. Before I disbanded my original Twitter account, uh, we were, well, we followed each other and retweeted some of each other's content. But then I got tired of Twitter and all the junk that came with it. So I got rid of Twitter. But now I'm back. But it's X now. And so if you want to follow me on X, you can follow me at SPP, Sean Ramsey, which SPP is Southern Plains Photography. And you can follow me on Facebook, see all my photos. Facebook.com/Southern Plains Photo. And right now we are driving through a little bit of heavy rain here. A little bit of ponding on the roads. Not too bad. We're here for the lightning show, right, folks? We just got some weather. It's raining and lightning in February. How about that, man? That's got to be worth something. That's got to be worth something, guys. We love it. Took long enough. We hung in there all evening long, and it finally paid off. Whoa, man, that was lit. Hey, what do you guys think about Nightbot? Is he too spammy or is he just right? I have a hard time with the timers because they kind of go off at every certain interval. And, if you put 15, then it goes off every 15 minutes, but you also want it to go off, fairly often. So, but not too often. What do y'all think? Is he too spammy or is he just right? Is he putting enough out there to make the chat seem like it's got a little life in it when you guys are quiet? Canvas says Nightbot is fine. That is great. That's one vote. Nightbot is here to inform. He is here to provide information. Oh crap. Yeah. Hydroplane. Did not care for that. Even when you got 4 new tires that are specifically made for heavy downpours and rain, you still got to watch out for the hydroplaning. Yeah, it's all good. But there's some water ponding in the middle of the road, so when you go to change lanes or if you drift over too far, they like to grab a hold of you. Okay. Nightbot stays right where he's at. I don't have to change nothing. That makes me feel all right. I'm just getting the feedback now, so when we get when we get to the real deal storm season, we'll be a finely oiled machine. You know what I'm saying? No sending me pictures of a supercell. Isn't it cool? That is good. Good job, Noah. I don't know if you're watching or not, but way to go. Oh, look at that. There's a tall little structure up ahead. It is a wet, rainy mess out here. But God bless the rains in Oklahoma, right? Fantastic that the western Oklahoma is getting this much this rain. This is some good quality rain here, folks. And there's a whole bunch behind it, too. And it is moving slowly off to the north and east. I'm all about the rain, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I can see the sky actually. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, now we're out of it again. Kind of a little lull in between this cell, kind of like a little donut hole. But we're coming up on Elk City, and this little what's that? Okay, they're just big raindrops. I thought there might have been a little bit of hail coming down. So the north side of this big complex cell is the heaviest. We've got a half-inch hail marker on these cells, but there is no hail that I have seen so far. Let's check the back cam. Let's see what the rear cam looks like this time of night. Yeah, and there's where we're at with the rear cam. Bad news is with rear cam or roof cam is I don't have any like little windshield wipers. So if it gets raindrops and they stick around, then I guess we just get to look at raindrops along with our scenery. That's all right. Kind of a cool. Oh, look at that! Did you see that? That was fantastic. Roof cam catching a little lightning action behind us. How about that? Fantastic. That's why it's crazy. Yeah, that stuff is lit. I love it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can do it again. I don't know. We'll see. We're coming back out of this little donut hole, so it's fixing to get heavy again here in just a second. The heaviest stuff right now is over Canute, and it's moving to the northeast, so we're fixing to run right into that. Oh, there it was again. I love it. Roof cam earning its money tonight. Ozbot earning its money. Good job, Oz. Way to go. See, being in that donut hole, we got that activity behind us, and then of course we got the activity coming up in front of us again too. So let's go over here. That was nice, wasn't it? Love it. Oh, there it was again. Boom. Boom. Yeah. I think we'll just leave it back here for a little bit. It just seems to be where all the good stuff is. Although we're coming up on this other cell, so it might light up. Okay, let's come back up front. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I guess I'm not quite in dad joke mode. I'm not in comedian mode tonight. I'm more in like weather enjoyment mode. You know what I'm saying? So I shift gears from time to time. Today's just kind of get out and just soak in what you love, you know. And yeah, no tornadoes today, obviously, you know, and not even any structure. But the lightning is nice, and the rain is nice, and I'm just kind of soaking it in. All right, here we go. We're going through this cell again. I'm going to pick back up here in just a second. responding on the roads. It's nuts. Yeah, being a dad 4 times over, you pick up jokes along the way. Become pretty funny sometimes. But today I'm serious. Serious me is out. So now we're back in the rain. As we approach Elk City from the west. Yeah, gosh. It's amazing, how this stuff blossomed over the last, hour and a half or so. And there's some cells to the north that are kind of all right looking. Probably, probably the good stuff, as far as being able to see some structure and stuff. And coming down a little harder at the moment. I'm so glad I got the sound in place to handle that. I can't wait to rewatch the stream and see how it sounds. Really appreciate you guys joining me today. Thank you for all the likes and the subscriptions, and thank you to Sarah for the PayPal donation. Thank you guys for stopping in chat and saying hi. I hope it's been a really fun time. We're not done yet. But I just wanted to say thanks. This what makes it fun and enjoyable, and I cannot wait till this spring to be able to bring the coolest weather and the neatest shots to you guys. I hope we see a lot of good stuff this year, and kind of put my storm chaser hat back on with just some good lightning. After wearing the photographer hat for so many years, for the most part, and I'm still gonna wear it, but kind of putting that storm chaser hat back on this year, and it's gonna feel good. It feels really good to be out, and it feels really good to be driving around in the muck, in the mess. winds kind of pick up with this stuff. It's a little bit more intense now. Once we get out in front of it, we'll turn around, or we'll put old Mr. Oz on the cells, and maybe we'll start getting some view of the structure and stuff like that. We drive for these heavier cells. Oh, lightning! Lightning! Coming up on 9:30. We are currently 6 hours and 32 minutes into our stream. Marathon stream today. That was purposeful. A good attendance. And now we're driving through a bunch of heavy rain as this stuff moves off to the east. We're going to keep the stream up for probably another hour or so. So we're going to take full advantage of being out today. Oh, where's that at? Let's get right there. Maybe. That is fantastic. All right. So we got a severe cell out near Topeka right now. Just out to our north. I say just, it's probably about an hour to our north. Small cell. But it's our first severe of the day in Oklahoma. So that is pretty cool. let's see. We could possibly. That stuff's not moving very fast. We could probably. Well, we probably should have turned north there, but we could probably make our way up to that severe cell tonight. Let's go on Foss, and then maybe we'll head north towards that severe cell if it stays together. Got a big bolt. Oh, yeah, there we go. One right in front of us, out ahead of this line. Man, that's way up there near ceiling. That's an hour up there. I don't know. Might try it. 9:43. Guess better think about getting gas at some point. Man, the wind is like really ripping now. Big lightning there. All right, so we can go to Clarendon, and we can gas up there, and then we can make our way north and possibly catch that severe cell up there if it stays together. That's a big if. By the time we get to Clarendon, we'll make that determination. Let's check out a rear cam here. See what we have to. Yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now that was a good bolt. That was good. Oh man, that was a close lightning bolt. You could hear the thunder right after the strike. Thank you, Julie, for riding along with us today. You have a good night. See ya. Okay, man, this guy's kicking up lots of rain here. Lots of. Okay. I need to get past this guy. He's throwing up a lot of water. Wow. Starting to get a little bit more intense here. There we go. Yeah, there's a little bit of it. Here we go with our next one. Woo! Bolts are flying all around. Goodness. Wind is blowing like crazy. Gotta get past the truck army here. If there's too much water, it's not easy to do. There we go. Man, that was close one too. We are in some heavy stuff. People, oh gosh, so bright. There's the thunder. not sure what to think about that cell up north. After tail, I don't think it's going to make. It's not going to remain severe very much longer like that. This guy's in the left lane with his hazard on, so we'll see. See if we can get past him a little bit. This stuff's coming down pretty hard, folks. Man, it is absolutely coming down. Sheets of rain. Well, it's lightened up a little bit. It's still coming down pretty good, though. All right, now we're coming out of it. It should calm down a little bit. Let's go to the rear camera and see what that looks like. Lots of green rain. Actually, it's not green. It's just lit up that way. Yeah, that one to the north of Spear, it's pretty much done. So we're gonna take a look back here. We'll see if I can angle that a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So have to excuse the water droplets, but man, it's getting with it back there. Raindrops are dancing. The lightning's flying. We'll go to the front cam again. There we go. turn those down a little bit. I don't know, guys. Should we do more? Gosh. I think so. Half-inch hail marker. I wonder how many DBZs that is. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. How we doing out there, chat? We still awake? You guys have, I'm sure you've already smashed that like button. If you haven't subscribed, please do so, and then drop in chat, say hi, let me know you're there. Horizontal, yeah, I don't blame you. It has been a long week, you know. I have been through the ringer this week, for sure. My wife and I both have had a tough week. But we're getting through it. $154 likes, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Well, just imagine 2 months from now when we're getting 800 to 1,000 likes per stream, right? Got an exciting email earlier, so I'm really interested to see where that will go. But yeah, I got an inquiry email, and might be some good opportunity ahead for partnership. So we shall see. But what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to stop and get some gas here in just a little bit because I'm at half a tank. Maybe I don't need to. I mean, I guess I could probably go a little further. It's got, what, 150 miles? Yeah, well, we may be able to stretch it out quite a bit further. We're going to make our way east. We're going to leave this rain in the dust. We've had a good time in it tonight. But yeah, now it's time to kind of wind down a little bit, make our way back towards home base. But we can all ride along just as we have been. I'll put the camera in the back there. Maybe we can catch some lightning and stuff back there. That's not vague. I just can't say anything out loud about it yet. I can tell you in text, maybe tomorrow, but it's not a vague to statement. But it could turn into something really good. So it is exciting. Yeah, I can do those every once in a while. I can come up with those every once in a great while. I don't know. Maybe I'll go ahead and top off on gas, and that way I can get home with almost a full tank and get back to the house and have a decent amount. Plus, it won't hurt to stand up a little bit. My poor little legs have been sitting in this chair all night long. And I am not much of a sitter these days. I'm more of a stander. I don't think I sit more than maybe an hour a day or two now. 14 hours on my feet, 2 hours on my butt. Well, that dang thing went severe again up north. You kidding me? Weird. It's only going 20 miles an hour. I removed my chair. I use that standing desk more than anything now. I sit in it basically for 1 hour in the morning, drink coffee, and then the rest of the time I'm just standing or walking, you know. And it makes your back feel so much better, so much stronger after a little bit. And now it's not severe anymore. It needs to make its mind up. Okay, so I'm going to come off the interstate. We'll top off on gas. I'll spill the beans when I get to the house. I'll spill the beans when I get to the house. You guys can wait with bated breath. But probably needs to be like a shirt thing before I say anything. But let's see. Watch out, Van. You're gonna. There you go. Yep, you will. Let's see. I gotta get out. I'll be right back. Oh, golly. Alrighty, folks, I am back. I'm back. Nope, I don't wear my mic. My mic is mounted here at the top of the roof of my vehicle on the inside because exactly for that reason, I was afraid I would take it off and I would forget to take it off, and then you guys would be hearing me. Uh, yeah, so I'm smart. All right, so here we go. We're going to make our way back east. We got all the rain behind us, moving into Clinton. Got a little lightning off in the distance. Who do we got with us still? How are we doing? How are we doing there? How are we doing, crowd? Oh, we're down. We got 29 watching. I think that's enough. We can, I think that's enough to keep the stream going for a little while. If we get a little bit more, once we get moving, maybe some others will join again. And we got another what, about 45 minutes or so of the stream left. So that's what we'll do. All right, Cam's here, although she's probably not going to be here that much longer. Staying up late. We've gone over 4,000 views today, guys. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Pretty exciting. This will eat a granola bar. I'm hungry. No, not that I know of. It's not any different than what it was. Honestly, I haven't touched it, so I'm not sure why they'd be getting any reverb on it. I mean, let's take a look. Make sure this other one's not, the one that's. I think that one's turned off. So. Did it just start? Maybe that'll fix it. Well, I unwrapped a granola bar, so you might have been hearing that crinkling noise. And it's possible that when I shut the door, it may have jostled it just a little bit. Well, but I think the microphones have been a major improvement. I think the rear cam as well. Is there anything else that you guys see that we could at least improve upon that wouldn't take a major investment? There's no telling. I really didn't touch it, but I mean, there's nothing that says it doesn't move just a little bit too. Nope, I wanted to keep a little road noise just because it keeps the spirit of the chase, kind of, I don't know what the best words to say are, but I wanted that bit of road noise and also where you can hear the lightning and the thunder and the rain. It just kind of sets the mood and the pace and all that other good stuff. Because if I had an earbud, you wouldn't hear anything else but my voice, and it would be noise canceling for the most part. So then it'd be super quiet, and that just, I don't know, it's just not quite my style. Good night, Samuel. Thanks for riding along with me, bud. About everybody's bedtime. It's about my bedtime too. Trust me, guys. I am I am not a night owl by any means, but for now we want to keep the stream going. I need the views. I need the watch hours, and y'all's support helps us reach that goal so we can get to the monetization goal within the next few streams. And that'll be fantastic. And every little bit helps. Awesome. Well, we appreciate you riding along with us, and we will hopefully see you on the next stream, whenever that will be. Hopefully soon. I've got family obligations tomorrow, so I won't be able to be out. But we will be out plenty this season. Really? So we're up almost to 200 likes? Hey, Noah. Noah's back in the chat. Look at him. How'd that cell do? You got a little sphere for a little bit. That's pretty good. Excuse me. That cell looked nice. Not gonna lie, y'all had to wait for it, but you paid off. Paid off with a nice little cell. Well, that's fantastic. I mean, getting to see an actual little supercell on its own was worth the wait, I bet. See, I told you you'd figure it out. I had faith in you. Good thing you didn't listen to me, huh? I'm trying to draw you towards the rain. Come on out and see some rain. See some lightning and some rain out where I'm at. Like, nah, I'd rather see a supercell. See, now's the time. Now's the time that dad jokes might occur because we're on the downhill slide and the weather's kind of done doing what it's doing. So there might be some dad jokes kind of hidden in here somewhere. I don't know. They might present themselves, they might not. You know, in my phone, I have you programmed as Noah Chaser. So every time you call, it says, I know a chaser. See? Now that's a dad joke. See? It just shows up and then it presents itself. But I don't know, that's truly is true. Every time Noah calls me, it says, I know a chaser. And it's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm kind of slacking on the windshield wiping responsibility, so I'll get back. I know. See, and I have to differentiate because if I don't put Noah Chaser in there and I just put Noah, then it could be my nephew Noah. It could be any number of Noahs. So I have to kind of determine, I say, okay, Noah nephew, Noah Chaser, Noah friend, Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm on my way back to the house now. We're just kind of hanging out on the drive, trying to make our way back, but our audience is dwindling quick, and I don't blame them. So I figure, we'll hang in there. By the time we get to El Reno, which is in about 35 miles. So in 35 minutes approximately, or less, maybe 33, that's when we're going to call it a night. Because it is well past my bedtime. I say well, not very far past my bedtime. Did you run into any other chasers up there, Noah? No, that's not bad. You'll get home by midnight. Well, maybe 12:30, but that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw their beacons up there, so I'm glad y'all ended up getting something. Like I said, the wait was probably brutal, but it paid off, and I'm glad for that. Yeah, you should have everybody in your phone as name and location. There was Houston from Cleveland. There was Dallas from Detroit. It's starting to get a little more rain here. I don't know where this is coming from, but okay. Okay. Are we going to get any more? It's kind of on my tail a little bit. He's a hard-working man. Well, you know that he's chasing for Channel 4 these days. He just got on with Channel 4, so I know I know a couple of guys now that chase for that channel. And then there's me, Mr. Independent, you know. So yeah, if you guys want to see my buddy Philip on TV, I'll bet he's been on TV a little bit tonight on News Channel 4, so that's pretty cool. Philip, my friend Philip, the one that I was riding with during the snowstorm. Yes, you are. You definitely have plenty of hobbies. Noah is becoming an accomplished astrophotographer. He's sending me pictures of like galaxies and stuff. Yes, Philip. not Wilson Phillips, just Philip. Yep, you and him have been together for a long, long time. 11 years now. I met him in 2016, so it was a year after you met him. So the funny thing about Philip, whenever I basically first went out on my own, as far as being a full-time photographer. So I had, and I was streaming for TVN back in the day, and I had my website on my window and stuff like that. I stop out in the middle of nowhere in the Panhandle, and I'm sitting there watching this storm, and a dude comes up and knocks on my window, and I roll it down and says, "Hey, are you Sean Ramsey?" "I sure am." "Well, hey, my name's Philip," and got to talking, so I get out of the vehicle, and at the time, I drove a Nissan Pathfinder, and so anyways, I get out of the vehicle, but I forgot to put it in gear. So when I got out, the truck started rolling. So then I had to run and jump back in the truck and keep it from going off into like a ditch or something. And anyway, we've been friends ever since. And me and Noah have been friends a long time now. Kind of say we watched him grow up a bit. No longer the gangly teenager. Now he's a gangly adult. Yeah. Yeah, Noah and Philip and I have chased many, many storms together. Noah and I, along with Carl, all watched the Arnett tornado together this last spring, which that was a really good day. So yeah, good times. Let's see, we are coming up on the Hinton exit. We're making our way east, leaving this rain behind, but loving every drop that falls from the sky tonight. Yeah, that was a good run of storm. That was good storm seasons. I caught some epic stuff during those times. I think, 2015 I caught Canadian, big old Canadian Texas tornado. In 2016, of course, the big one was Dodge City. Missed some big ones too. 2017, I believe it was 2017, maybe 2018, but was there to see the Tescott tornado. So many other cool storms. Yeah. Yeah. I had to get some shots, I had to get some, but yes, that hail got huge. got our windshield. That was bad. I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't think we would get into hail that huge. That was a massive supercell though. Golly, that was big. Man, it was one of those two. I think it was baseball size hail, honestly. It was enough to crack and break the windshield. I know that. Of course, knowing Philip and I, we caught that Orla tornado down there in the Permian Basin near Midland. We were one of the very few who caught that tornado. That was awesome. Yeah, good time. So hopefully have a lot more. Let's see. I think I'm gonna eat me some good food when I get home. Hopefully have some good food I can heat up. And tomorrow got some family obligations, and we're gonna have a good time. And then we're about 2 weeks away from official storm season, so I imagine there will be a lot more of these types of streams as we go forward. Yep. Yep. I think I got the most heated that day, really unnecessarily too. I still apologize for. Well, like I want to get a shot. Got to pull over. There it is. There's a tornado over my shoulder. And then my dang tripod blew over with my camera, and that sucked. Oh, I don't know that we did that, but we sure gave, we initiated him into the club, and now he's a full-fledged member, like for a long time. No one knows what's up. Yeah, Noah and I chased in tandem like a lot last year, and the year before that, I think. So He even rode with me on a storm chase down to Texas one time, even though that one ended up being kind of a turkey chase. It wasn't very good from a storm standpoint. Yeah. Man, I'm going fast, but they're going faster. Yeah, we found a good spot and we watched it, and it was a very good view. I don't know how much closer we could have got because we would have had to find a country road and go down it. And I don't know where that country road would have been, but it was a pretty good chase. I mean, literally, we were the first ones there. So, and then the population filled in behind us. What is today? Friday? I forget. Fantastic. That'll work. Yeah, I missed that tornado. I was just to the south. I couldn't get north far enough. Yeah, did not see the cold tornado. You did though. You got some good tornadoes out here. Where are we coming up on now? Calumet. All right, guys. So I'm gonna let you know right now. We've probably got about 8 to 10 more minutes of the stream before we go ahead and close it out for the evening. I want to give a big thanks to Lady Law for her PayPal donation, and a big thanks to everybody who subscribed tonight. And I hope to see you guys, on the next streams coming up. Everybody who hit that like button, and if you haven't, go ahead and hit it before we close out. trying to gain a lot of momentum before we hit that, steady string of streams coming up in March, April, May, June, July. So it's storm season's fast approaching, and we're doing our best to be ready for it. So I think we had a great stream today. I'm really proud that we was able to turn it around. I had another false start, where just nothing seemed like it was going to work for me today. But I found the issue. I found the thing that was holding everything back, and I was able to address it. And so, anyways, I think it turned out really well. Yes, he was. That's funny. Oh, let's see. What is that picky set? Talk about multitasking. Oh, I'm headed back to the metro area. It's about time to wrap our stream up. So if you just joined, you probably just want to go back and watch the stream a little bit. We got into storms later in the evening. They held off, but we finally got into some good storms. Did a little photography along the way, and had a good hangout today. Um, John, I appreciate you subbing and dropping into chat, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next stream. Like I said, tomorrow I won't be out for the Louisiana stuff, which is a little disappointing, but I got family obligations, so that makes it a lot basically not disappointing. But like I said, within 2 weeks, storm season's fast approaching, and we're going to see an uptick in the weather, and basically I'm going to try to be out for everything this year. So Lawton is good. Lawton ain't going to get much. They've already got some rain tonight, and that's going to be about what they see. Tomorrow should be fairly clear over at Lawton. Now, Ardmore, Marietta, maybe they see some stuff. Tomorrow, maybe just, some supercellular type structure in an embedded line, and maybe some small hail. But I think for the most part, they're going to be pretty good as well. So yeah, I think Lawton's good. But anyways, I would be excited for you guys to join us on the next stream. No problem whatsoever. So with that, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and close this thing out. Noah, you have a safe trip home. And John, thanks for checking in with us real quick. And again, thanks to Lady Law for her donation contribution, and to all the new subscribers and those who like the stream. Can't say thank you enough. We're gonna have a fantastic year, and this is only the beginning. So to everyone, you guys have a great night, and we will see you soon. See you.